later on. We usually hang out till mid-afternoon or so. They know I do the net from 9 to 10, so they don't bother. Sometimes guys are wondering and sit here while I'm doing the net, but I use the Heil Pro 7 headset here, and then we're going into Meritron, the AL 600 there. So that's what we're doing here. So anyway, that's what we're running here at the station. Go ahead.
Yeah, very, very good. We're also backing up the 7300 with a AL 811H and putting out a couple of 100 watts, of course. And, that certainly helps depending upon conditions. I had mentioned that I do have the mic gain up to 45, and I'll just flip it down here to, let me make it 35. Okay, I just put it on down to 35. How does that sound, Don?
Don't go by my hearing, but I don't hear much difference.
Okay, very, very good. I'm actually going to put it back up to 45. That's what I've been running it at, and listening to it, et cetera, talking to other folks and so forth. I think I'm going to leave it there for now. Anyway, Don, I'm sure there are others waiting, so thank you very, very much again. This is K1RMA in Connecticut. Back to net control.
Hey, okay, Jim. Well, my fight with this stuff is still going on. I'm not calling it a fight because I figure I'm still here to talk about it, so I already won no matter what happens from here. That was the main part, and I had a lot of prayers, and the good Lord up above seemed to see me through it. I know when I was in the hospital, I didn't think I was going to make it out of there at times, but the good Lord seemed fit to see that happen. So, like I said, miracles happen every day. I'm just glad I'm still here to talk about it, and it feels good to be back doing the net after a little more than a year. So, hey, 7-3's there, Don, and we'll catch up with you later. We do have some more on the list here. Very good. 7-3's, that's K1RMA 10019, if I got that right, ticket on the bus. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about KD2J something X?
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-Ray. This is Jeff in New Jersey, ECARS 21100. Your signal is a 5-9 here.
All right, Jeff, very good. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-Ray. Your ticket on the bus is 21100, something like that. I can't see with my glasses on. Over there in Hamilton, New Jersey. Very good, Jeff.
Yeah, that's 21100. I guess today's amplifier day because
anyway,
I got a
good over here,
Yaesu 991A, and I'm running through an Meritron 1306 running about 600 watts.
All right, well, you just come up to 15 over on that last transmission. I have a Meritron AL11H at home. That's what I use at home. We're using an ALS 600 right now. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I guess, like I said, today's amplifier day, although the band is great. I mean, you're 20 to 30 over the S9 here.
Yeah, you just went up higher, too. So, yeah, the band's in good condition this morning. I hope it stays that way. Anything else we can do for you before we move on?
No, there was thunderstorms last night, so it's a bit cooler today. So, but in any case, have a nice day, and I don't want to hold you up, so 73.
All right, Jeff, 7-3. That's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-Ray over in Hamilton, New Jersey. Ticket on the bus is 21100, something like that. Next time I have to remember to bring my glasses. All right, let's see. Next on the list I have Alpha 3, Sierra.
Hey, good morning to you, Don. Good morning to everybody on frequency up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. This morning we're at 68 degrees. I got woken up about 3 a.m. to a horrific thunderstorm coming through that dumped about 1.56 inches of rain in the yard. The sod is loving it. It's growing like crazy. It's all established, and things are going good. How are things with you down there in Pennsylvania? Over.
We're doing good, Steve, doing good. We had rain yesterday and thunderstorms last evening. I left everything on hooked at home, so I guess the wife ain't going to check in this morning unless she remembers to hook everything back up. So I didn't get a chance to hook it up before I left. So, yeah, we unplugged everything yesterday around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We had thunderstorms roll through and rain last night. So it's cloudy and overcast down here. I think we're only supposed to go to the 70s, mid-70s today. So don't know if we're going to get any more rain or not. Didn't really see the forecast. So I know it's supposed to be cloudy all day, so only in the mid-70s. But we'll take that after 90s and 100-degree heat indexes. Go ahead.
I love the 90s and 100s. I just go sit out in the backyard by the pool and relax and enjoy the day down there. But anyway, I'll let you go. You got a bunch of people waiting to get in. You have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for doing it, AA3SS. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Steve, AA3SS 30750. I think I got that right. Taking on the bus there. 7-3, Steve. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Next on my list, I think I got Kilo Delta 2 something. Come on in. Kilo Delta 2? No Kilo Delta 2? All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra Oscar Bravo Echo. Uniform Mike, uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a uniform, Mike uniform, November Echo Juliet, and something Delta Echo maybe? Sugar Charlie? All right, Sugar Charlie, and who else?
W2CRJ, Syracuse. Oscar Bravo.
All right, CRJ and Oscar Bravo. Let's try them, guys. Is there a Delta Echo out there or something in that order?
November 8.
November 8. What was the rest?
November 8. November Sierra Kilo.
All right, November 8, November Sierra Kilo. Come on in.
Beautiful. Today we're using the 520 hybrid. I just got the mic and the depth mic, the MC50. So just checking in. My number 38426, I believe. And over to you.
All right, Joe. Very good out there in West Bloomfield, Michigan, I guess it is. November 8, November Sierra Kilo. Very good. Got you about 5'9" here, and you're 8426 and the ticket on the bus. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Make sure, we're on the, instead of using the off-center bed today, we're on the 40-meter NSAT antenna. And just wanted to make sure, in my frequency, the dial is very sensitive. My audio is coming through on your side, so my frequency.
Okay, you sound good on my end, so it sounds like you're on frequency. But my hearing is not the best, so I have a hard time distinguishing when people are talking when I'm riding in the car with people. So anyway, you sound good on my end. You're coming through my headset just fine. Anything else we can do for you?
I'm just checking in. Wanted to get my number on the board. It's been a couple weeks. I've been occupied with work, so I just wanted to get that number active again in your data. Anyways, go to search online. It works pretty well. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. Have a good one out there. N8 NSK. This is W3DON. Uniform, Mike, uniform. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform. in Fairfield County, Connecticut, and overcast, and we're expecting some rain again today. Don't have any traffic. I can help anybody in the southern tier of Connecticut. I'll be listening along, and I did need your call. Over to net.
Hey, okay, John, Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform Mike Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're down here in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Thank you very much. You're 5 by 9 here, as many of the signals are quite strong this morning. So no traffic here. I can help in any way. I'll be listening along. Thanks for allowing me to check in. This is WA2UMU, back to net control, W3DON.
We don't allow anybody to check in. That's what this is all about. Everybody's welcome. So have a good one there, John, up there in Connecticut. Haven't been up there in years, but have fun. All right, that's Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Mike Uniform in Connecticut. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got I think it's November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Don. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list there. Terry and Kitchener. I have no traffic. Over.
Hey, okay. VE3NEJ. Very good, Terry. I hope you're doing well up there north of the border. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Everything up here is pretty good. Except my damn hydro noise. I have to keep battling with the 15,000-volt power line 100 feet away from me, creating a lot of noise. But you're just at the top of the noise this morning, and I got an S9 noise level. Over.
All right, you're on the S9 noise level. You're giving me an S9 signal down here, so you're doing good. I got your ticket on the bus at 30709, so we got you on the payroll there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go out and sit on the front step and wait for my big check. How's that?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Have fun, man. Good to hear you up there in Canada. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Let's see, I got a Sierra Charlie. Sierra Charlie. How about a W2 Charlie something?
There's a W2 CRJ in Syracuse.
W2 CRJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning. Number is 21084. Checking into ECARS this morning. Just wondering if anybody has anything with the guy upstairs to get the rain out of New York. Anyways, back to you, Don.
They used to have an old, wait a minute, no, that was the Indian Rain Dance. No, I don't know if they have a sunshine dance or not, but anyway, yeah, we had rain here last night. I don't know what it's doing out there right now. I can't see outside from where I'm at, but I know they're just calling for cloudy skies in mid-70s down here today. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'll tell you, it's been raining up here for nigh on to 2 weeks. And we've had like maybe one day in there that was actually a good day. And the Nationals is up here this weekend, and they've been rained out 2 days in a row. Friday was the only fair day that we had. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great time wherever you are in the USA. And thank you very much for running a station like this. This is great. You guys, I enjoy listening to ECARS, and I'll be listening for a while. This is W2CRJ.
Hey, okay, Charles, very good. Yeah, I got your ticket on the bus there, 2011084. And yeah, very good. We're down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so we're just one state below you there. So Anyway, we had a lot of hot weather and stuff in the 90s, and I actually drove up here to the club site this morning with the window down instead of the air conditioning on in the car, so it felt pretty good out there. So anyway, have a good one up there, Charles, up there in Syracuse, and haven't been up there in years either. I guess the last time I was up through there, I was going up to Canada to go fishing years ago. And that was back before 9/11 and all that other crazy stuff. So anyway, have a good one. This is W3DON. That's W2CRJ, Charles up in East Syracuse, New York. Ticket on the bus is 21084. All right, let's see. We got one more on the list here. I got Oscar Bravo.
Yeah, Roger. The call is November 8th, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Name here is Sean, Sugar Hotel Alpha United November. The ticket number is 8401, and I'm located north of Detroit and not too far from the Canadian border here in the thumb of Michigan, QSL.
Hey, okay there, Sean. Very good. Sound good coming out of Michigan there. 5.9, solid 5.9 signal, maybe a little more there. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good there, Ron. Yeah, you also have a great signal. I've been sitting here listening for a little bit, and I've seen you peak up to almost 20 over here. So definitely good conditions between you and I. Just wanted to get in here and say hi and make sure I got a good signal coming out there. Over.
Oh, yeah, you got a great signal coming out of Michigan there. I used to talk to a guy out there years ago, lived in Yale, Michigan. I used to talk to him all the time, but I haven't heard him in many years. It was KN8I. His name was Larry, but he used to do the 6-8 next control and the corn cob next control on 40 feet. When I was driving the truck, I used to check in with him all the time, but haven't heard him in years there. They said he kind of retired from doing the net and stuff, so I know he has a place in Yale and he has a place up in the tip of the mid up in the northern peninsula there.
Yep, know exactly. On Antenna Hill, he had a whole website dedicated to it, and I think most of his equipment is down. I don't think he has any more towers up in Yale. And, he does the air flying and the planes and what have you. Know exactly who you're talking about. So, good people. So, yeah, that definitely brings up a name and a call sign I haven't heard in quite a while. So, thanks for the good memory there. So, hey, take it easy. Have a great Sunday. God bless, and we'll talk to you again soon. So back to you from N8SOB, Michigan.
Very good. Yeah, Larry and Mary out there. I haven't talked to them in years. I keep getting in the 6-8 group every now and then. Hope to hear him in there sometime. But they say he stops in every now and then. So anyway, I haven't talked to him in years. But anyway, have a good one up there in Michigan. N8SOB, W3DON. Sean up there in Michigan, 8401, ticket on the bus. And this is ECARS, radio service, 7255. And we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Bravo Echo.
Okay, I got KN32, Bravo Echo, and there was a couple others.
K9JJM contact.
And K9JJM contact, go ahead.
All right, hey, thank you, W3DON, thanks for that. Just wanted to say good morning to N8SOB Sean up there, Port Huron, Michigan. I think I heard you try to talk to me yesterday, say hello to me, but the band was bad and there was another QSO going on, but just wanted to say hello to you. Hey, Don, thanks for letting me get back in there. Appreciate that. W3DON from K9JJM, thank you.
All right, Sean, did you hear K9JJM?
Yeah, Roger. 20 over, Jeff. Real good to hear you on 40, and we'll catch you on the other band later on. Thanks, Don. N8SOB.
All right, very good. All right, I got Kilo November 3 Quebec, and I got Bravo Echo. Was there anybody else? CVJ, I got you. Let's run with them 3 guys, and we'll pick up another list. Kilo November 3 Quebec. Come on in there, Ronaldo.
Hey, Mr. Don, I talked to you earlier, but it's good to see you back up there.
I'm hearing all the signals today, which is a good thing. I haven't been able to hear the signals until I got this receiver tweaked in, but I got you, Don. I hope everything's all right up there and you get to your Philly today. KN3Q, I know you got people waiting.
Okay, Ronaldo. Yeah, we'll catch up with you on DMR later, but you're sounding good up here. Have fun down there in Myrtle Beach, and I know you're out there playing with that new radio, so hey, we'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Bravo Echo, come on in.
Good morning, Don. W3DON. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Name here is Randy, Roger, Alpha, Nancy, David, Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey, about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's been quite a while, Don, but I'm sure I've talked to you before. Just wanted to get in here and say hello. I've been operating a lot of CW lately, so just thought we'd come up here and blow the dust off of everything here on phone. That's all we got here. Thanks for being there. Oh, I'm sorry. ECARS number 20424. 0424. All right, I'm sure there's a lot of other people in there, so we'll turn it back over to you there. Have a great day, guys. Kangaroos chasing two big elephants standing by.
Yeah, the Bravo Echo number, give me your call again. Yeah, Bravo Echo, give me your call back again there at the beginning of it. I'm not hearing it now. Anybody help out with that?
Yeah, station KN3Q.
I hear somebody calling me, but I can't make you out. You're real low. The band seems to have dropped out here quite a bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Don needs your full call. KN3Q, back to you.
Roger, Roger. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Break.
Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Roger?
All right, guys, I got it. Thanks. Thank you guys for helping out there. KC2VE, Randy out of Belmar, New Jersey. I used to deliver to the post office over there in Belmar years ago. Anyway, Randy, we got you there. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. All right, thank you guys for getting that for me. I lost it. He bleeped at the beginning of the call. I had the Bravo Echo, but I didn't get the KC. So, anyway, thank you guys for the help. All right, let's see. We got one more on this list here. We got, yeah, what do we got? CVJ. Come on in, CVJ.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Still got a copy on the over?
Hey, yeah, Tom, we got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to keep it up and down. Pretty much 100%. Anyway, it's over Kansas. A few minutes ago, now the sun.
Hey, okay, Tom, yeah, very good on the Wrightsville, Georgia down there. Hey, have fun, enjoy it, and whatever you do, have a great day down there. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Tom, at the bottom of that list, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, and we are looking for check-in for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
AC1DR.
Radio. All right, I got a Delta Echo X-ray out of all that, and there were some more.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Radio.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Radio.
Okay, I got a Juliet Kilo something, a Delta something, Delta Radio. Who else? All right, let's run with M3. How about Delta Echo X-Ray?
Roger, Roger. Kilo Bravo 8, Delta Echo X-Ray. Name is Charles. Wanted to check in this morning. Been a while since I had a chance to check in. I've been dodging the raindrops, you know, trying to be on the air and being unplugged at the same time. ECARS number 8382. Back to you.
Okay, Charles in Columbus, Ohio, 8382. How's things out in Ohio there?
Pretty good. In between the raindrops and a little bit of flooding. Other than that, we've been doing pretty good. They kind of flood us out up here sometimes. They open the reservoir up and water all comes down my way.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Very good on the water coming downhill. I don't think I ever seen it run uphill. So anyway, I guess that's what happened. So anyway, Charles, you sound good over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. No problems at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just using an HF6Z, and I'm running about 470 watts, I think, right now.
All right. Well, it's doing a fine job for you. It's good to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in. It's been so long since I checked in. I thought, well, I better do that. I get off on other modes, and I get distracted.
Roger, Roger. It looks like the last time I talked to you was in, let's see, 20... I can't even see without my glasses. Looks like it might have been 2020, maybe? Early in 2020. Anyway, it looked like the last contact I had with you was on FT8. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm there all the time. I probably talked to you and didn't even realize who I was talking to.
Roger, Roger. It looked like 2020. It looked like February 18th of 2020. 80-meter FT8, it looked like. Anyway, have fun out there. Good to hear you on here, 40 here. I'll say 7-3s to you. I got your ticket on the bus at 8382. And have a great day, Charles.
Roger, Roger. Good chatting with you. I'll talk to you again. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Delta Echo X-Ray, 73.
All right. I can't even read it. It looks like a JKJ or something in that order, KJ. Kilo Juliet, something in that order.
Roger, Roger. Good morning. Full call down there is Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Radio, USL.
Juliet Kilo Radio, got that. KD8 JKR, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Yep, KD8 JKR. Name is Kevin. I'm located actually 120 miles east of your last contact. A little town called Bel Air. We're about right on the High River Valley. You sound pretty good today.
Okay, Kevin. Yeah, you sound good over here, too. No problem at all there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Yep, current temperature is about 65 and no rain. Boy, that's a change. Well, we've been getting an awful lot of H2O down here recently, just like the last animal. And you want some sunshine today? Everybody's sounding good on the radio. Take care of 73.
All right, Kevin, have a good one there, and 7-3s to you there, out there in Bel Air, Ohio. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo Radio, very good. 7-3s there. All right, next on the list, let's see, I got a Delta Radio. Come on in.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Radio. Steve in Vermont. ECARS, I think it's 10246, but I'm not positive. Back to you.
All right, very good. What did you say the ECARS number was?
10246.
All right. Looks like that's the first time I'm talking with you. What's the name on that end?
Name is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. Over.
All right, Steve, very good. I like to put in the name that way next time I talk to you. I know what you'd like to be called. I know, not as long as it ain't late for supper. Anyway, you sound good down here coming out of Vermont there. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 5 in central Vermont.
Roger, Roger. I used to deliver to Fairhaven, Vermont, up there, a mobile home factory back in the 80s. We used to deliver to Skyline Homes up there.
Roger, Roger. That's about 30 miles south of here.
Hey, there you go. Very good. Hey, you sound anything we can do for you this morning here on the day?
No, take care. Stay safe.
All right. Do the same there, Steve. AC1 DR. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. ECARS number on that end is 10246. That's the digit on the front.
7-3.
7-3. All right, let's see. We're looking for, this is ECARS 7255 for check-in, W3DON.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I heard Kilo Echo 8 something mobile out there. Come on back.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Come on back.
Okay, well, hey, Don, good morning to you. And I'm located in New Hampshire where it's raining, and we need the rain so bad that I can't even tell you. So it's a nice thing to see over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, very good. We got you there. And, hey, be safe out there driving around. Don't watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I tried not to bump into anything. We've got a lot of tourists in town today, and when it rains, well, we've got a lot of tourists in town all the time, but when it rains, they all come to town. They come out of the woods, they come out from their campsites, and they come to town to dry off. So anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Don. KDH KW Mobile.
Hey, okay, Ken, very good. Have a good one up there, and be safe out there. I'll say 7-3s to you, and have a super day, and be careful out there driving around. All right, that was Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey and mobile up in New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? I heard somebody out there real much. Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Papa Whiskey. Victor Sierra, what was the last number? All right, come on in. Kilo Delta 8 Victor Sierra Papa. Okay, John, very good out in Norwalk. Hope we got that right. Let's try that again. Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Victor Papa. Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Victor Papa out there. All right, John, we got you. Hopefully you figured it out on me, but we got you. All right, ECARS, East Coast Engine Radio. We got time for one more. All right, who wants to be the last one here? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'm not hearing anybody. How about Jerry, K1WTX? Can you hear me up there, Jerry?
Good copy on you, Don. K1WTX is aboard.
All right, I'm going to sign out. I'm going to turn it over to you because we only got a couple seconds left there. So anyway, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me here. I want to say 7-3 Don. We'll catch you all next week, same back 9, same back channel. Incoming net control, Jerry, K1WTX, and we're going to let Jerry take it away. 7-3 there, Jerry. I'm going to put you in the log as my last one now.
All righty, Don. Well, 7-3 to you, and thanks for all you do for the service. Have a great day. And with that said, this is Jerry, K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm ECARS number 1946, and I'll be here until 11 o'clock when Mr. Dave takes over. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're a directed net. That means that we'd like all transmissions to go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. And if we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay that station in if possible. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. And this usual announcement about net control stations and alternate net control stations, we're always looking for them due to illnesses, vacations, doctor's appointments, etc. If you're a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Bob Goodwin via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. He'll be more than happy to put you to work. It's always understood mobiles do have priority on this net. We generally ask for them first, but if you are a mobile, let us know when to check in and we'll put you at the top of any list we've created. And with those announcements out of the way, this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, I'm looking for mobile check-ins for the service. I'm hearing nothing. Are there any relays on any mobile check-ins? Okay, with nothing heard, the next call-up will be a general call-up for stations anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. PE2 got you down on the QRP. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. King Henry, good morning on the QRP. Good coffee in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead. Great coffee, Jean-Paul, but you're about 5'7" to 5'8". Go ahead. Paul, good to hear you on QRP there. You usually check in mobile with me. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1W Texas, the call. I'm listening.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, you're a little light about S4 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for getting me in. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. The band is iffy, really light at times. The conditions were the same for 2 or 3 hours, so maybe a sunspot or a flare or something. But the propagation is minimal. I will be short. It's a beautiful day in northeast Ohio, and I will be copying the mail and standing by. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Good morning, everyone.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Like I said, you're about 5-4 or S4 into southwestern Maine. And Roger, on a beautiful day there, I guess that's coming up for us in a couple of days. Right now, we're still looking at some torrential rain coming down for another couple of hours, but we're not complaining because we do need it up here. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was fine, 7-3.
Oh, 7-3.
K1W Texas, the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, name is Jerry. I'm located in Turner, Maine. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Audio.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, 7255 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are listening for check-ins to call Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Come now.
Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Lima, Papa.
Mighty this morning. Go ahead. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, I believe that was you. Go ahead. All right, we'll take the Alpha 3. Go ahead. Was it Alpha 3 Kilo Sierra?
Alpha 3 Sierra, Sierra.
Boy, what a difference there. You must have turned some heat on. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Q. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Yeah, actually, I did. I was set for 20 meters there. But anyway, good morning to you up here in Massachusetts for 68 degrees. Had a whole bunch of rain come through early in the morning, woke me right up out of a sound sleep, and it's been just wet up here. Over.
Roger on the wet. Well, we've got about another hour and a half to go, I guess, on that. It looks like the rain's about to cut off up here north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine, but we are, of course, in a drought situation. I think you guys are out of it now. You've gotten more rain over the last 2 weeks, but we're mitigating it ever so slowly up here, Roger.
Roger. Okay, hey, you have a good day up there in Maine. Stay safe, and thanks for doing the net, and I'll be listening. Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra.
All right, well, thanks a lot for turning on the power there. We got a great copy on you, about 10 to 9 now. So maybe the band's shortening up a little bit. All right, 7-3, thanks for checking in. The pleasure was mine. This is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Quebec Victor.
Golf, Quebec Victor, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Quebec Victor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf, Quebec Victor. The name is Brian, member of ECARS. Rainy and drizzly out here in central New York.
Roger on the rain and drizzle. Well, we've been having that since about the wee hours of the morning. But we're not going to kick too much here because we are in a drought situation and taking a long time to crawl out of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're supposed to have the Syracuse Nationals here this weekend, which is I guess it's a vintage car weekend, and it's here every year. And we have not had one bit of sun at all this entire weekend. I'm sure that those mountains that are in town are getting very wet.
Roger that. Well, hopefully it's all going to be over by the time the weekend comes. Or I guess you said you had it this weekend, but anyway, really strange conditions this morning. I normally have a great pipeline out through central New York, and you're up and down. Little QSB working its way in. I'm not familiar with this shift anyway. I usually do Monday morning at 9 o'clock. But anyway, still got a copy on you, Brian. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right about the conditions. It's kind of in and out with you too. So I might lose you, or I lose part of your transmission or whatever. But anyways, I'm going to sit on the side here and just kind of listen in and see what's going on. It's KC2 GQV, and I'll be clear.
All right, Brian. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. The pleasure was mine, and enjoy the wet weather as much as you can there. 7:30. Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1W check, this is the call.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Baker, Lima Baker, we got you down. Anyone else, free cars? One at a time they come, and that's the way we'll take them. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, good morning.
Well, good morning, kind sir. Sounding very good on the 1968 Swan 500. Name is David. We're in Pembroke, Ontario, which is a couple of 100 miles northeast of Buffalo or Toronto, right on the Quebec-Ontario border, running about 300 watts with this 1968 Made in USA Swan 500 Charlie, over.
Roger on the vintage Swan, made in the good old USA, David. We sounded pretty good coming into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Well, the band is wonky. You're 5.5 to 5.9. I'm using a 4-element inverted B wire beam, kind of aimed south. I'm not sure what state you're in. That's kind of a loaded question. But anyway, I'm taking it you might be in Pennsylvania. I've had this radio running since 5 o'clock this morning, so it's probably not moving around too much. It was actually a bit of a fancier of old gear. I was going to set up my World Radio Lab Galaxy 4 Mark III. I might run that today. Anyway, if you take care, it's hot up here, muggy, 79 degrees outside, expecting thunderstorms, which means disconnect the antennas again. If you'd be so kind, can I get your call sign, your name, and your location, please?
Absolutely, David. I'm in a constant state of confusion, but I'm actually in the state of Maine. Mike Echo, I'm in southwestern Maine. And again, you've got a great 5.9 signal for the most part. The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, is that correct?
Roger. You sound like you're pretty much on frequency with the old girl.
Well, I have trouble because my hearing is shot, so I'm wearing hearing aids. But anyway, it's pretty close. What's the first name?
First name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee.
Well, fine business, Gary. I hate to shut this thing off now that it's kind of settled. And I got 15 of these rigs. I really enjoy using them, but I get a lot of derogatory comments from people. They forget it's an experimental hobby, Gary, and they wonder why I'm not running a brand new 7300 or software-defined stuff. And I just say I like tinkering. I'm a vehicle mechanic. I like tinkering with this old stuff. And, man, I get a lot of derogatory comments like the most favorite one of all is, you're not on an even number.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you keep the old girls running there because I, for one, like them also.
One time you're 5'8". Well, take care. God bless USA. Hope things straighten out. I tell you, it's crazy all over the place. K1 WTX for ECARS, V3BLB. Good morning to everybody.
All right, David. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP setup, let me know in the check-in. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call, and I'm listening.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
All right, Sierra Oscar Bravo with a good-sized signal there. We've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo, K1WTX, located in southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Okay there. Well, you got a really good signal coming out of Maine. I got you a solid 5 and 9. Name here is Sean, Sugar Hotel Alpha, United November Sean. Ticket number is 8401. Just checked in with Don a little while ago and figured I'd give you another one for the pod there and let you know you got a great signal into Michigan, QSL.
QSL, well, I think the band maybe likes me up. I usually do have good coffee in Michigan. In fact, I entertain a couple of mobiles on my usual Monday morning shift. Hasn't been so up until a few minutes ago, but I think you're the loudest signal I've heard so far. You were good, solid, the S9 to 5/9. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I always have really good conditions to the East Coast. It seems like I'm running a 160-meter loop, and it seems like even though it's in a pretty good square, it seems like the better is definitely to the east, more to the west. So it's good to get you in there. Thanks for getting me into the net, and you have a great day. Great signal. Keep up the good work. Back to you from NA to SOB.
All right, Sean. Well, Roger on the loop. Everyone I know who uses the loop always has a good footprint out there. I don't know why it would be directional, but I'd like to have one myself, but I don't have enough hanging points. I'd have to do it in a triangle, and that wouldn't be the perfect square. Well, actually, perfect round is what you want, but we can't have enough hanging points to put up a round loop. I may try it. I would try it. I got plenty of room for a triangular 80-meter, but I'd like to go with full 160. I do have the room, but just don't have the hanging points. I want a 3-acre lot with no trees there, Roger.
Sierra Roger. Yeah, mine's, I've had, a triangle to delta loop configuration works actually rather well. That was actually my very first antenna about 10 years ago. I had one of those up, and it worked really good as a triangle. So, however you can get the 500 plus feet of wire up and at least pulled out decently, it should work good for you. As time goes on, my plans are is to get more rope and pull it in different directions and try to get it as round as I can. Pentagon, hexagon, keep on working my way up that way. So it's possible with the amount of room I have. So you can get her done. The triangle will work just fine. N8SOB.
All right, Sean. Well, thanks a lot for the brief chat there. We certainly have room for it this morning. You're only check-in number 6 at 10 o'clock, but we'll see how things improve. You certainly have a great signal, the loudest one yet. 7-3, Don. Sean, the pleasure was mine. Go ahead.
Yep, pleasure for sure. I'm glad we can get in here, and with your signal, I'm sure you should be able to get some Michigan, Ohio stations in here for sure. And it's still early. You're only 22 minutes in, and I should be around for, I think, what Jeff is next. So you're doing a good job, my friend. So I'll be listening now. N8SOB.
Well, actually, Jeff is being spelled by Dave, W-A-3-G-I-N, Roger.
Oh, that's right. And then he follows Jeff's after. Jeff puts the bow on the net today. That's right. Okay, I was just looking at the schedule, too. All right. Well, thanks for the correction. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Sean. Thanks for the check-in. K1W Texas is the call. Name is Jerry, located in southwestern Maine. I'm looking for check-ins for the service anyone anywhere, but if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay, we got a couple in. Let me tell you what we got. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Juliet. Let's run with the 3 we have. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox on frequency.
For November. This could be the first time we've cars. We've had 2 contacts in a row to announce the spelling of Sean that way. Rhode Island ECARS number 1310. And again, thanks for running that.
Well, definitely first time I've had 2 Seans in a row, regardless of the spelling, but your first Rhode Island contact that I've had in a dog age too there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we run it first. I think actually we're probably state or uppers as well. So tend to come later in the net probably. Actually, your contact number 2 on my new IC7300. Still trying to figure it out. Basically transitioning from running ECARS on a Drake C line, so it's going to transition.
Roger that. Boy, everybody's going bonkers over the 7300. I've seen a couple up close and personal. I've heard a bazillion of them on the air. I think it's quite the radio at that price point, and it's probably going to knock a couple of others out of the way there for sure. But like ICOM usually does, they'll run it 3 or 4 years and probably discontinue it, Roger.
Yeah, they've run this for a while so far, so yeah, I'm assuming that sooner rather than later it'll be off the market. The nice thing about this point is it's a pretty value-packed radio, and it's going to allow me to pick up probably a used VHF, UHF, all mode radio to play with satellites. So that was the plan in upgrading was to find a place for 2 different types of radios.
Yep, well, you're sounding good on the 7300. And like I say, it's not often that I'm able to hear Rhode Island or anywhere or New England for that matter, and Michigan at the same time. We seem to be short and long this morning. Sean, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. And again, thanks for running that WA1YLB.
right, next station up, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning. My name's Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in upstate New York. And I'm running an old Drake TR4C.
Roger on the old boat anchor TR4C. Well, Charlie, you got a half-decent signal in the southwestern Maine. You're about S7. Go ahead.
I got you from an S7 to an S9 times. And it's real clear. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks on the clarity there. You're sounding clear, and you did bang on frequency, Charlie. Love the old boat anchors. You're the number 2 this morning.
Yeah, I was running a SWAT 500, but I thought I'd fire this Drake up. I haven't had either one of them going in probably 8 years now, and it's great to smell the dust burning on the tubes. Over.
Absolutely. It's kind of like when the baseboard heat comes on for the first time in the fall there. That's the smell of pleasure, and I love the glow-in-the-dark tubes, too. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I'll let you see if you can get some more guys in here. And thanks for picking me up. KC2 PRA, we're clear.
All right, Charlie. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine. 7-3.
7-3.
And thirdly on the list, before we have another call-up, the station ending November Echo Juliet. Good morning. Is there a station November Echo Juliet?
Okay, I heard you that time. Sorry about that. Name is Terry. 30709, over.
All right, Terry. Got you down 30709. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. You're just a little bit above the hydro noise that I've got here. It's a little bit tough copy, but anyway, thought I would check in and say hi, over.
Roger, roger. What's the station prefix?
Oh, Victor Echo 3. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
All right, Victor Echo 3, we got you down. Well, you're about 5 times to 5'6". You're about the same as everybody else in that direction, about the same as Charlie was, who just left. I guess I'm not coming your way. Go ahead, but that's been the nature of the band this morning. I've been up and down for everybody.
Well, it's been up and down for the last week or so, pretty bad, a couple of days, but we still make the contact. Anyways, well, thanks for being there, Jerry. I'm going to hang around and wait for Dave. He's usually got a big signal in here, so we'll hang around. Oh, that's another half hour yet, but anyway, I'll be riding along for a while.
All right, Terry. Well, I appreciate the check-in. Another beam for the pod, and I may actually get 20 or 30 contacts before the top of the hour comes up. Thanks for the check-in, Terry. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. V3 and EJ clear.
K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins for the service anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
VE3, Uniform Charlie Hotel.
All right, we got the VE3. We'll get the rest of it later. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. I got up late this morning again. I just can't seem to get up with this crappy weather we're having here. It's very overcast again, and sort of was rainy last night. And 71 degrees here, over.
Roger, roger. Well, I think you guys are really peaked out on the rain there. I've been watching the Doppler for the last week or two, and I think you guys are out of the drought situation. We've got some downpours right now that are going to cut off in the next hour or two, but we're still in slight to moderate drought up here, where we were as of last Friday. I think this may put us back on track here, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. You're almost a 5'9" there, just about. How's my signal?
You are 5'9" now. You were 5'5" when you came in. Did you turn on heat, or is the band really changing that much?
Okay, it is changing. You're 5'9", Jerry. You have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, nice to hear from you, Leroy. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
And
N1FGN, we'll be clear with K1 WTX.
7-3, man. Victor Echo 3 station, come on ahead. Good morning. The Victor Echo 3 station again. Was there a Victor Echo 3 that checked into ECARS? Go ahead. Well, I'll take that as a no. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know.
Fox Golf Fox, QSY to 14.332.
The Kilo Bravo 1 station again? Is there a Kilo Bravo 1 trying to check in? Gets weirder every minute. K1WTX with ECARS listening for check-ins.
KC1 Victor X-ray.
KC1 Victor X-ray, we have you down. Anyone else? Charlie 1 Victor X-ray, good morning.
Good morning, sir. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I live on the coast of Long Island Sound, right where the Connecticut River goes into Long Island Sound. The town is Old Lyme, Connecticut. Back to you, sir.
All righty. Well, good morning, Paul, I believe it is. And Roger on the Old Lyme, Connecticut. Your check-in number 3. Check-in number 2 from Connecticut, check-in number 3 from southern New England. It's kind of a rare event for me up there in Maine. Usually the band is much longer. Go ahead.
Okay, let me have your call again. I had Kilo 1 Whiskey something.
Right, the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, whereabouts in Maine are you?
I'm about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, little town of Turner.
Okay, but I worked for a wholesaler down here for the last, well, you don't even want to know, 46 years and 35 days. I just retired. A place called Bell Pump or Joseph Simon's Company. And I want to remember we had a branch up in Lewiston.
You did indeed, and I'm well aware of Simon and Bell Pumps. I used to work, well, not in the industry, but I was an HVAC guy with New England Telephone, and we had a lot of pumps to deal with. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I ran the Hartford, Maine branch in the 80s and part of the 90s, and then we expanded and I turned it over to somebody a lot younger. And I've been working down here in New London part-time for the last 6 or 8 years, 2 days a week. But yeah, I'm familiar with that territory up there. Never went up to that store. I stopped at Portland or Waterville, but after that I didn't go any farther.
Roger that. Well, you bypassed Lewiston if you went to Waterville. You missed it by about 5 miles, and I'm located just about 40 miles due north of Portland. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Paul. The pleasure was mine. And 46 years, well, that's a long time to work any place. Go ahead.
Yeah, the kids don't do that anymore. My kids, I think they rotate about every 5 years. They leave because of money, and then the company hires them back because they whatever reason. You know how that goes. How long you been with the phone company?
Oh, I've been retired for a number of years. I spent 25 years with them. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I was born in 46 and licensed in 78 at W1AW.
Roger that. Well, you and I were born in the same year, but I took an early retirement. Good old Verizon gave me an offer I absolutely couldn't refuse. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you were a lot smarter than I was. All right, I'll let you go, sir. It was a pleasure talking to you. I hope we bump in again. You might tell me what your skeds is.
All right. Well, I usually do Monday mornings. I'm a fill-in for another fellow this morning. I usually do the Monday morning shift from 8:45 to 10 o'clock, Roger.
Okay, very good. I check in with a Navy net around that time to 71245. The boys, Army, Navy, and it's a nice net too. I like those guys. All right, sir. Thank you for letting me have the privilege of talking to you and your net. KC1 Victor X-Ray, Old Lyme, Connecticut.
All righty, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was indeed mine. Hopefully we'll catch you on a Monday if we have a chance there. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins anywhere.
Kilo 4, Fox India, Oscar, K4, FIO.
The Kilo 4 station again?
Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar.
All right, K4, FIO, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? K4 FIO, good morning.
Good morning. This is K4 FIO. I am on vacation running a portable setup in Trumansburg, New York, right on Cayuga Lake near Ithaca. And got a portable Jago G90 radio, and I threw an antenna out the back of my house down towards, sloping down towards the lake. And I was just checking up this morning, having some coffee, tuning around, and I think I've checked into ECARS before. I can't remember. There's a number of there's NorCars. I know that I've checked into there, but I'm not sure if I've checked into ECARS. So how is everybody this morning?
Roger. Well, you're doing about 5.5 to 5.6. I'm in southwestern Maine. Tell me a little bit more about your portable setup, what you got for a rig there.
Yeah, I got a Jago that's spelled X-Ray, India, Echo, Golf, Uniform, G90, that's Golf 90. It's a Chinese portable rig, 20 watts maximum, so it's not quite QRP, but it's not quite full power either. I'm running with a Bio-NO battery and a homebrew end-fed antenna with a 9-to-1 balance out the back of my window here, sloping down towards Cayuga Lake.
Roger on the Jago there. I'm familiar with those radios. I know a couple of people that have had them. I've entertained thoughts of having one myself. I've already got 2 QRP rigs. Don't know if I need a third, but nice little radios, a lot of features packed in there, Roger.
Yeah, it's got a spectrum scope, so you can see where your signals are coming in. You can tune around. That's very, very convenient. It does all modes, and yeah, what can I say? It gets out.
Roger. There was a lady in our local club that has one. Well, she had one. I think she sold it. She also had an amp to go with it, but the first time I saw it, she had the little mounting handles on it. Kind of looked like almost a military piece of equipment. Go ahead.
Yeah, those little mounting handles are so much to protect it, because I guess it's designed to be carried around and everything. I carry it in a tool bag. I bought a tool bag at Home Depot, and I just carry it in there with the battery. It's nice and portable. I don't know about, well, you could go backpacking with it, I guess, if you wanted to, but it fits nicely in a car. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not a bad little radio. I just wish it was made someplace besides China, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, they're definitely moving up in the radio world. I know that the cheap handheld radios that people are buying off of Amazon for $30 is getting a lot of people into ham radio. just hoping they don't stop there and move on to HF.
Roger that. Well, it's nice that they have an entry-level radio like that. You know, for the price, there's a lot of features to it, even though it's only 20 watts. There are radios that put out 100 watts for just maybe $100 more, but they certainly don't have the features of that little radio. And more power to them. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, that's about it. I'm going to go refill my coffee. If you could just give me your call sign and where you're coming from, I'd appreciate it.
Roger. The call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX. I'm located in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Southwestern Maine. Well, guess what? I'm going to be coming up to Maine on vacation next month. I'm going to be bringing this exact same radio, and hopefully I can work you again.
Where are you going?
Well, my wife made the arrangements, and it's some island. That's not very descriptive, I know, but it's an island off the coast, and yeah, looking forward to it.
All right. Well, bring your little radio, as you said there. I think you'll have a lot of fun playing with it, and bring that antenna. It seems to be a working combination, Roger.
I think I will, definitely very much. Well, thank you so much for taking my call. This is K4FIO. I'm going to go back to net, let you guys go back to the net. I'm going to get some coffee, 73.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the short QSO, and the pleasure was mine. Thanks for the check-in, 73 to you.
Roger.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
The Sierra something Alpha again?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
W1SCA, we got you down. Anyone else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Yep, we got you down first there. I fail to acknowledge you, but stand by. We'll get you right aboard. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now. All right. I tried to build a big list here, but we're running with the two we had. November 2 is all Zulu, Golf, November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Terry. This is Jerry, N2ZGN 20993 in Peru, New York. Northeast corner of the state where it's raining and 66 degrees. And we can expect rain until Thursday when they say we're going to have partly to mostly sunny. Over.
Nothing to that. Well, it's also the same way up here too, Jerry, and I thought I recognized that call and the voice to go with it. But anyway, we're about to cut off here. We've had some pretty heavy rain the wee hours of the morning, but we really do need it. We need it more than you guys do, but I guess you're going to get what you get. Go ahead.
Now, Roger, we in this part of the valley are considered in a moderate drought, and in some places they've had some rain, so they're not so bad. But other places are considered one step higher than we are. So we definitely need the rain, and actually, like a half inch to an inch a day wouldn't be bad. The ground can handle it as long as it doesn't come all at one time. And right now it's raining fairly good, but it's steady and not a downpour, so we'll take it. And Susie, yes, have a good day. And 7-3, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, yes, we will take it. We can use it too. I think if we get another couple weeks of this pattern we're in, we may be able to stop here for this part of the season. We're running about a 5 to 7 inch deficit for the first of the year, but hopefully that's going to alleviate the situation. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and yeah, we're about the same deficit as you, and 2ZGS.
All right, thanks for the check-in. WN-SEA. If I've got the call right, that's Gary in good old Sanford. Good morning.
K1WTX, this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha. Well, good morning, Jerry, and good morning to Jerry's EGN. Yep, Jerry, you got my call sign right. About 60-odd miles to the south of you. My ECARS number is 10396, and since midnight we've got about 1.5 inches of rain, which we definitely need, and just up in the shack doing some organizing. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm mighty glad to have you check in with me this morning, Gary. It's a rare opportunity because I hear anybody from Maine on ECARS. This is not my normal shift. I normally do Monday mornings at 8:45, but it's a rarity to have anyone from Maine, for that matter, from New England. And I've had 6 or 7 New England contacts already. You're the first one from Maine. But a good copy on you, Gary, and mighty glad you made the contact. Go ahead, back to you.
Yeah, I've seen your call sign, and usually that time of mornings when you're on doing other things. I retired in March, so getting more time to work in the shack and work around the property and everything. So I'm enjoying retirement. Time to get a lot of the projects I don't always have time for, but thanks for taking the net. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll say 73s and have a great day. WTX, W1SEA.
All right, Gary. Well, thanks for the check-in. Just a quick question before you leave. You see you're running a Yaesu, a on. Are you by any chance on the Sugar Golf right now?
That's affirmative. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, nice sounding audio. And I see you've got a very colorful background, including the FCC first-class radio license. I had a second class back in the 80s. I let it lapse. One big mistake. I'm not involved in the industry anymore, but I'd like to have it on the wall for bragging rights there, Roger.
Yeah, I've managed to, I've kept all of mine. At some point, I forget now just exactly when they went with where it's a lifetime license, but I've always found if you can, if possible, when you get them, keep them. Over.
Absolutely. Well, Gary, thanks a lot for the check-in from Sanford. Pleasure is mine. 7-3, have a great day.
And 73 to you, Jerry. Have a wonderful day. W1SEA.
Recheck, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, KC1BX. Curiosity killed the cat. Do you remember Jim Pellerin?
I remember a Pellerin who worked for them, and I think he had a nephew that I worked with at Verizon. His name was Bob, Roger.
Yeah, okay, those are the guys. And you were just talking to Sanford, Maine. I think we have a branch up there in Sanford as well.
Roger, Roger. Boy, what a small world. They say you're, 6 points away from familiarity, I guess.
Yeah, that's so funny. I don't usually talk to Maine. What was his call sign?
Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha.
Sierra Echo Alpha. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for letting me jump in again. I'm sorry to interrupt so much.
Boy, you're bowling right in. 5 over 9 now, too. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you went on Q, I said this is an old TS440 and a wire. I'm at the beach here, and they frown on any antennas. So maybe it's the salt water that's giving us a little kick today.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's the old 440 there. I had one of those once, and sold it to a fellow out in California. But anyway, I think he was a collector of them. He had 3 or 4 already, and he just couldn't pass it up. Anyway, back to you, and thanks a lot for the recheck.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for letting me interrupt. And if that fella in Sanford's listening, good morning to you too, sir. KC1BX, Old Lyme, Connecticut.
All right, thanks for the recheck. Pleasure was mine. And we got about 10 minutes left here before WA3GIN Dave takes over. Plenty of time for more check-ins. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins anyone, anywhere, and if you're mobile, Affordable for a QRP station, let me know. We'll put you at the top of any list.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Bravo 1. Foxtrot. All right, we got a Kilo Echo 80, Kilo Whiskey in a mobile. You're the only one I copied out of a whole cacophony of calls here. All right, the other stations again, one at a time. Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. All right, Fox, Golf, Fox, we got you down. I think there was another. Go ahead.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta, WU3D.
I kind of whipped a Whiskey and a Delta Bravo. I believe that's all I got of it. Try it again. Is there a station with Delta Bravo? All right, how about a quick while I'm ahead with 2 here. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey in the mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I hope you're still here and the band is kind of fluctuating around a little bit here. And you do have another mobile that's trying to check in. I very seldom hear you. I'm up in New Hampshire. I'm not far away from you at all. I'm up in the North Carolina, New Hampshire area. So I thought I'd stop in and say hi, seeing how I'm here. You can't use the WU.
Well, I got about 8% of that. You came in like gangbusters on the call-in, but I can't hear a thing you're saying now. Hang in there for a couple of minutes. You may come back up there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I'll kind of thought that was good.
All right, 730 you. Thanks a lot for the check-in there, and thanks a lot for the try. All right, Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Fox.
The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in the town of Scarborough, state of Maine. How copy? Over, over. All right, Dave. 2 stations from Maine this morning. First Sanford, and then you, and then myself up here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Half decent copy on you, Dave. Go ahead. Very good, very good. I've got a nice copy. Your signal is a good 5x5, nice clear audio, nice crisp signal. Thanks for letting me in there. I didn't know if you would copy or not. Over, back to you. Well, Dave, I sure copy your 5.5 to 5.7 up here just north of Lewiston, Auburn. And great to hear the state of Maine represented this morning. Several New England stations as well as distant stations. So the old 40-meter band is all over the place this morning, Roger. Yeah, I think you turned it back to me, but I lost you on the QRM. So I'll take a standby. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. All right, sorry you lost me there, Dave. I got you back up there a little bit. Well, anyway, I'll let you go. We'll say 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And again, was there a Whiskey something or other Delta Bravo station that was trying to check in? Well, we'll have to take that as a no. K1WTX is the call. Check-in ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victor Mobile. Queen Victor in the mobile. We'll get you down with a good signal. Anyone else for ECARS?
India, Oscar Mike.
India, Oscar Mike. Anyone else? All right, aside from that pesky tone there, Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria. Good morning.
Good morning, Ned, and all on board. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. Currently located approximately 30 miles northwest of Kingston, Ontario. Kingston's on the shores of Lake Ontario, so we're approximately 30 miles northwest of Kingston at the campground. Just the FT450 in the truck with a Wolf River coil, over.
Roger, Roger. Bob, you got a good signal. You're almost as loud as any fixed station I hear from near Kingston here. Good signal in the southwestern Maine, about S8 to S9, Roger.
Roger, thank you very much. Thank you for being there, Ned, and have a great day, the 3QV Mobile.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot for checking in with us. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And next station up, landing India Oscar Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, good morning. This call is November 1 India Oscar Mike. A name up here in Vermont, so not very far up here in Maine. Name is and kind of rain, clouds, and all that good stuff up here. And the ECAR number is 10153. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Where did you say you were located in Maine?
No, negative. In Maine. I'm in Vermont, Bradford, Vermont. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, you're on Vermont. Well, you'll probably check in number 7 or 8 from New England this morning. I had 2 for Maine. I was trying for 3 there. But anyway, good signal. I'm located just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're just you're in my short skip zone, I guess, here. 75 meter. What's the name there?
Name on this end is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee.
Very good, Jerry. You're 5'8", 5'9". Good copy. 100 watts on my prepper radio, as they call it, the 718 and a quarter-wave vertical. Go ahead.
Well, hang on to the old 718 there. They're a pretty good radio at their price point, that is for sure. And Roger on the prepper radio. I've got a couple of those, but they're both QRP rigs. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where they come up with these terminology for stuff here. Oh, you take it out, prepper this, prep. Well, anyway, that's how it is. Damn radio stuff. A lot of noises on the band. A lot of jamming going down there in Cuba. I've been on 40, a lot of interesting sounds. What's going on down there. So it's been obliterating certain portions, I guess, of 40 meters. All right, Jerry, 73, thanks for letting me jump in. You have a good Sunday, N1IOM.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. And let's see, we've got about a minute and a half left to go in the shift. It's time enough for somebody to come in and be a tail gunner for me. We have WA3GIN Dave coming up at the top of the hour. Anyone else out there for ECARS want to come in and close it up? Go ahead.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
I think that was Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning to you, Jerry. Good to hear you. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster where it's raining. What are you going to do? It's been a lousy month. Your signal has really come up. You were real weak earlier, and now it's just way over at 9. Good morning, and have a very nice one, Jerry. Thank you for being there. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and your signal is right up there, too. And Roger on the rain there. Well, you guys don't need it, I don't think, as much as we do. We're just still trying to crawl out of the drought up here, but we've come a long ways in the last week. Ed, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Thank you very much. We'll be listening. K1KZP. Good morning to everyone on the net. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. You're blasting in here at 10 over S9 north of Lewiston, Auburn. All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
Yeah, I know where you are. I flew up to Lewiston many a time in my little private plane.
Roger. He flew into the old Auburn-Lewiston Airport then, Roger.
Yep, I once walked over and looked at 2 old Constellations sitting by the side. I don't know if they're still there anymore. It's been a long time.
Sad story about them. Lufthansa purchased them. They used one part to cannibalize to fix up another. Their big design was, they even built a hangar at the airport. They've been down there about 7 or 8 years. They scrapped the project. They were going to fly it out of there, fly it home to Germany as their flagship vehicle. Go ahead.
Oh, very interesting. See, I haven't been there in years. I sold my plane 10 years ago, so haven't been doing any private flying anymore, but I used to go up there all the time.
Yep, they took it out on a railway car in pieces. They're going to use it as a display model somewhere down near Kennedy, I guess. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. I got to scoot and turn it over to Dave there. Roger. All right, 7-3. WA3GIN. Dave, are you around? GIN K1WTX. WTX. If anybody's got a copy on me, see if they can rattle him up. I'm not sure he's going to hear me. K1WTX. Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN Dave of K1WTX.
NJ2US. Do you copy?
Yeah, I got a copy. I think Dave was supposed to sell me at 11 o'clock.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's his call.
Well, we've been trying to call you on the air. We've been sending you. There you are. So he's been trying to call you and turn it over to you, buddy. WA3GI, and he's there, Jerry. He's got it.
All right, thanks a lot for the relay there. And we'll say 730 you and all who checked in with me this morning. K1WTX is clear.
Frequency is clear.
All right, very good, very good. Oh, a question for you, Jeff, before you run off. I stuck some headphones in the front headphone jack of the Anon, and I'm not getting anything. Is there a secret switch somewhere I have to throw?
No. In fact, I use that jack exclusively to extract audio from the radio. Everything comes through that jack. That feeds my stereo studio speakers. It feeds some headsets through a switch. I don't know of any magic that there's no hardware switch, nor is there a software switch that affects turns on or turns off that headphone jack.
That's weird. And does it care if the VAC is on or off?
No, it doesn't. The VAC doesn't matter either. I mean, I'm going to stop and think about this for a minute. Did you try? Well, you're on the radio now. I was going to say you might want to try a power reset, but might not be practical at the moment. Unless you want me to stand by for you here and guard the frequency while you do that.
No, I'll work on it after net. Thanks. I just wanted a quick answer. I think I'm going to be able to remote this just using Skype and Splashtop. So that's a very simple way to do it. But I'm not getting any audio out of that port. I stuck two different headsets in there, and I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm going to experiment a little bit, but, you know, my general first-hand scrape of my brain says that there's no switch, hardware, software that turns on or off that jack. It just seems to be always on. You have, well, here you go. On the front panel, how about your master AF gain and your RX1 AF and RX2 AF? You have sane settings there?
Oh, well, no. I always use RX1. For the front panel, I need to use master?
Well, master's got to be up a little bit. You know, it can't be on zero.
Okay, I'll try that later.
Yeah, master is master, right? So RX1, RX2 feed the master. If master's on zero, no audio will pass.
Interesting. Well, okay, but on VAX, it doesn't matter if the master's on zero.
That's correct. VAC, if you're getting audio from VAC, that's totally independent of the audio amplifier for the speaker circuit, right? So that front panel, just roll that master AF up to a number that gives you good audio on that speaker jack. There you go. See how simple that was?
Yeah, beautiful. Well, that's very nice to know. We just did a nice test on master AF. When it's zero, it's zero.
Okay, well, that's good. Well, I like the easy problems, Dave. That's great. Hey, listen, I'll be your relief at noon.
All right, then. I'll see you then. Thank you so much. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:06 at 81 degrees in sunny downtown King George County, Virginia. If we had a downtown, we would say that. Operator name is Dave, and we're going to stand by. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP this morning? All right, nothing there either. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion on a Sunday? Okay, that's great. Then we'll just take general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Pop.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got a Kilo 1, I got a KC8, and I got a N1 FGN. So let's go with the Kilo 1.
Good morning, K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa, 10098 on the roster, Ed in Wilmington, Mass, where it is raining again and again and again. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ed. Very good. I know a lot of people would love to have that rain.
Yeah, about 2,000 miles west of the, they could use the fun a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got that right. Thank you, Ed. Anything going on for you today other than watching the raindrops?
No, just a little automotive project I'm working on here, waiting for my son to come over and help me out. Luckily it's indoors, so we don't have to worry about the rain. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, well, enjoy it. That's fun when you can do stuff with your kids.
Yeah, considering when I finally find that becoming silent key, this car's going to be his. It's an old one.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. So he's really working on his own vehicle.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I can't do it alone. I need a second set of hands for sure.
I hear you. Well, no question about that. Well, have fun. Have fun. Take pictures. Put it on your QRZ page. We'll catch you later, Ed.
That's not a bad idea. Thanks. See you later.
Oh, I'd love to see it. All righty. KC8COI. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Hope everyone out there is doing well today. We had some storms move here yesterday. I think I was hooked and unhooked twice because of the lightning. But anyway, it's kind of a partly cloudy day here today. The humidity's a bit up, and anyway, I got a bunch of tomatoes. They're all green. I'm just waiting for the first one to turn ripe so I can enjoy good tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches. Anyway, over to you, KC8COI.
Very fine. What's the name again?
Yeah, name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and my roster number is 8463. I'm in southern West Virginia.
Very fine. Nice to work you again, and good signal, S9 plus 10.
Yeah, I picked you up at first on my vertical, and I had you about a 7, and I turned it over to the wire antenna, and I had you up to a 9. So I figured this would be the best one to talk to you on. Anyway, hope everyone has a great day. 73 KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, good. What vertical are you using?
I got a little Hustler vertical out here. I'll tell you what, that's the best vertical I've ever had. The thing's built it's really built tough, and it does really good job. But normally I hear it does great on 40, but like I said, today I'm getting you better on the wire. It's the 4-band model, 40, 20, 15, and 10. It does great on 40 and 20. It's not much on 10, and the wire does better, I think, on 15. But yeah, between the two antennas, I can generally talk to somebody and occasionally be heard.
That's good. I have one of those too. It used to be 80 through 10 when it was on the courthouse roof, and lightning hit the antenna and it vaporized the coil. So now it's a 40 through 10. But I had to take it back down and see what the deal was inside. It didn't seem to hurt anything in the trap, so I've got a little Quonset hut that I'm going to stick it on top of and see how that works up there. I'll report back.
I appreciate that. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a dandelion. We get a lot of ice and stuff here. I'm about 2,400 feet in elevation, and we get a lot of ice and stuff through the winter. And that thing's tough built. It takes everything. You know, weather, no problem. And not getting the 80-meter thing, I didn't have to guide off. Wasn't as tall, but I get a lot of wind here, too. I'm on a ridge. But anyway, today the wire's working better. You just never know. That's why a man has two antennas anyway. But anyway, it seems to work. I like it. I've made a lot of contacts on it. KC8CY.
All right, Ted. Nice to hear you. Thanks for that information. Lots of guys enjoy hearing about antennas. See you later. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy, 1814, up in West Southfield, Connecticut. And we have 73 degrees on all my instruments, and it's overcast, and you are at 5.9 plus 10, over.
All right, Leroy, good. Has it stopped raining yet?
It stopped. It was raining last night, but it stopped right now. The sun is trying to come out. I hope it does, over. I think the QSB got me there, Dave.
Oh, you're fine. I had to reach over and say something to XYL. No problem. All right, Leroy, take care.
Okay, you take care of it too there, buddy, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with, WA3GIN.
Okay, good deal, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, we got the three amigos in there. VE3RZU, K9JJM with the deep voice, and VE3NEJ. Let's see, VE3RZU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The name here is Rudy. Rudy is the name, and the QTH is Hawkesbury, Ontario. We're about 45 miles west of Montreal. We're just checking out ICOM 746 Pro, and so we'll give you a call and see how you copying me. You sound good. You're about 10 dB above S9. And the skies today is semi-overcast. They say sunshine, but you know how accurate the weatherman is. But there's no such thing yet, but hopefully soon. W3JJN, is that V3RZU?
Okay, very good, Rudy. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Thanks for joining us again. We appreciate that.
Okay, very good. Okay, and the call sign correction, the WS3GIN. Okay, take care, Dave. 7 please. Have a good day.
See you later. K9JJM out west. Come on in.
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. QSB, sometimes it's 5.9 for the possibility of rain is decreasing. We're up to 76 degrees right now. We've got 3-4 days of sunshine coming, and that's good. With all the rain we've had and that sunshine, seems to be time to mow on again. But it is looking nice and green out here. I will have to say that. It's nice to see. Anyway, I don't have much more to add. I've been listening here. So, a little bit of QSB, but everybody just fine. So now, thanks for getting in here today. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And we'll turn Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff, very fine. Something's wrong with your signal. You've got all kinds of reverberations in there. What's going on?
Well, I don't know about reverberations, unless it's just sounds bouncing off the walls here in the shack.
My gain is too high.
Okay, now the last transmission, you were clean, no problem. That's odd.
Yeah, that is odd. Still playing with this Theta software, so there's a lot to adjust on here, Dave. There's an equalizer, and then there's another equalizer if you use the
CFC, the compression. There's a lot to play with on here.
Go to your doctor and get a bottle of Valium, because you're going to need it before you're finished with that thing. And take a real close look at those CFC scales, because they're not the same when you take a look at them close. And I didn't catch it because I'm a little bit slow, but I will tell you, where is that doggone thing? Yeah, you look at the top scale, it's 0 at the bottom, 16 at the top, and something in the middle, I guess, is around 8. But at the bottom CFC, the middle is not 8, the middle is 0. And then you go minus 16 at the bottom and plus 10 at the top. It's just no rhyme or reason for why they did it like that. But the first time I set it up, I thought the scales were the same. Sounded like a circus barker.
All right. I guess my question is, if you're using the TX equalizer, transmit equalizer, do you still set it up for the CFC? I don't know, lots to play with. Very good on the heck of the value, and that might help. Anyway, thanks, guys, for all your input. I love playing around with stuff, but I do like your input there to see if I'm going the right direction. Thanks again, Dave. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, it's a great radio. You'll have fun with it. Just have to be patient, go slow, and get the manual out and follow the directions in the manual step by step. It'll lead you through it. That's for sure. There's a few little tweaky things, but just do everything in moderation. You'll be great. You will hopefully lop off some of that low end. It still seems to be pretty heavy on the low end. Talk to you really soon, Jeff. Until next time, all the best. VE3NEJ. Jerry, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Still playing around with this STR Uno. And it quite nicely gets rid of the bottom end. You know, if the guy's really heavy in the bottom end, you just slide the thing over. Tag on. It does a nice job getting to our neighbors on 5.8. Yeah, it works really well. There's way too many people that want to be broadcasters that hammer out the bass end of it, and it's annoying actually listening to them. Anyway, I have no other traffic, Dave. You're 5 and 9 and 5 and 5 and up and down the scale today. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much for that report. Yeah, I should get the PTX, whatever that is, PRTX or whatever. That should be in the mail today, and I think the guy mailed the SDR Play on Saturday, so I don't know when that'll get here, but we'll see. I'll be bugging you about hookup ideas.
Hey, no problem, Dave. That's what we're all about. Yeah, I think you'll really like the way that board fits in there. It's super. They've taken a lot of things into consideration. It is what I would call plug and play. It's very simple. Like I said, it'll take you longer to get the screws out of the cabinet than it will to add that board. And SDR Uno will not run unless you have the actual SDR set up. So I'll see if I can find you the link that tells you what you got to do first. You'll have to load a driver, I believe, and then plug the radio in, and then it works. So I know that all happens when you install Uno. It tells you, it loads the drivers for you. That's right. So yeah, I'm around. No problem. I should email you my phone number in case you want to call me.
All right. Well, yeah, you can always do that. I think I can always talk to you on the radio at the same time because I'll be using the 7000. So we'll catch you whenever we get motivated. There's a few more projects in front of that, but it should be fun to have that capability. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you putting me onto that fellow, and you know, it worked out pretty well. I can't believe Amazon had a $60 price tag that was below DX Engineering. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, my supplier up here doesn't even have that. They have the SDR, but it's 360 or 370, somewhere in there. There's another thing you do in your 7300. You add a transmit delay just so the SDR will shut down, because there's a little bit of latency on the USB cables from when you hit the CTT until the SDR shuts down. But when you add a transmit delay, it gets rid of that nuisance too. So, yep, we'll get you going. Thanks for being there, Dave. I gotta listen around. I've been at it since 4 o'clock, so I'm getting kind of hungry. 7-3, D3, and EJ.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, I add the delay anyway for the old amplifier, the 922, so the delay's waiting. Goodbye. 11:21 here on the AM on this 18th of July, and this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Operator Dave in King George, Virginia, listening for any stations.
November 3, Charlie Bravo, Portable 2.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Charlie Radio.
November 3, Charlie Bravo, Portable 2.
Okay, I got 3 stations, N3CB, Portable 2, WU3D, and KCW, 2GCW. So let's see, N3CB2, come on.
Yeah, good afternoon or good morning. Name here is Chris, located in Sea Isle City, New Jersey, with a new antenna system here at a vacation place. Wondered if you could give me just a quick report.
All right, Chris, very nice to work here today. Tell us all about your antenna.
Okay, using an SGC auto tuner, a 230, with a couple of random lengths of wire pulled down into a very small backyard. Not quite an inverted V, it's more like an inverted U. A 706 Mark II, and gets around 100 watts, over.
All right, very good, Chris. Well, at the moment, you peaked 20 over 9 here in the northern neck of Virginia. That's a lot of that's propagation, but it seems to be radiating.
Very good. Yeah, you're about 20 to 40 over as well on peak. Very nice signal, and you've confirmed that it's working, so that's awesome. Thank you very much.
Tell me, whereabouts on the shore are you, up and down?
I'm in Sea Isle. We are about 30 miles south of Atlantic City.
Oh, okay, 30 miles south. All right, very good. Very good. Let's see, so 30 miles south of Atlantic City. What else is around you?
Me. I'm near him, NJ2US. He's my backyard.
Tip of the state of New Jersey, over.
Oh, okay, very good. How's your front end, Jeff?
How's my front end?
Yeah, is he close enough that you can actually see the red light blinking?
No, he's over there on the beach, probably about maybe I'd say 12, 13 miles from me. I'm over in Woodbine in the middle of the county.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, you sound good here. Yeah, I'm about 8 houses from the beach, over.
That's awesome. Sea Isle is a great town. I hope you have fun. How long are you down for?
We own. We bought in October, so I'm just trying to settle in with something and not be too obtrusive to all the neighbors. And you know the way they're packed in here, over.
Oh yeah, well, summertime is the time. Well, I bet you love the beach and the boardwalk, and have fun.
Very good. Okay, guys, let me get out of your way and let you carry on. Thank you very much. 73 from Sea Isle, November 3, Charlie Bravo.
NJ2US, clear.
Okay, very nice. I think that's the first time I've had 2 New Jersey stations at the same time over in the same location. Take care, Chris. Enjoy the new place and the portable setup. It's working good for you. Go around and check and see if the stove is still working and whether the cable is still working and all that fun stuff. WU3D, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. W3D, Don here in Tuning State Park, close to it, very close. Yeah, we're just making the numbers. We had day before yesterday, we had 2 inches of rain. We had another inch yesterday. Some flooding going on in the area here, and it's been kind of rough. rough weather, just too much water, and the Pymatuning Reservoir is up a little over a foot. So that's a lot of water, a lot of drainage into that reservoir. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like it. What do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Well, nothing really. Play radio here. Go out and tend to my tomatoes growing in their 5-gallon buckets. That's how we do it, and it works out real well. The wife she has to work today, so yeah, we're just gonna stay around the house and get ready for work tomorrow.
All right, very good. Well, good luck with the tomatoes. Keep them wet, and it should be all right. Thanks for joining us this morning, Don. KC2GRC, come on in. KC2GRC. All right, anybody for ECARS? All right, LLT, come on in.
Good morning. New Jersey. 1067 on your roster. How's everybody this morning?
Oh, I think everybody's good, Gary. What are you up to?
Well, just taking it easy. Go visit my son. He was part of the New Jersey task force. Visited him with that class in Florida. Got home last night, so
that was pretty grim. I guess they sold the property already and probably starting up for a new building. Yeah, well, that's what this country's all about these days. Good luck with that. Yeah, get up there before it gets too hot. We didn't get anything last night. I was looking forward to the rain. But we didn't get a drop. 0. So that's the way that goes. Always up north, though, they got some nice electricity up there. Very, obviously, we're very supportive of the work your son did there. And so you might share that with them. We're all very appreciative of his field. Yeah, it's a big emotional burden, though. That's the deal. And same goes for fire and police and all that. You know, they don't really think about the person. They just think about the function. And at the end of the day, at the end of the incident, it's still a person that goes home and has to have a life. So I think it's great you're getting together with them. Take care. All right, buddy. Very fine. You raised a good one. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:29, almost half past the hour. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave in King George, Virginia, standing by for any check-ins.
Alpha Juliet Yankee Tango Sierra on the base. Good morning, Dave.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike KC4 FM. Good evening.
All right, that was a nice handful. I got a station with double A's in it. I got a JY. I got a K2AOT, and I got a KC4 FM. Sounds like a new feature on an ICOM radio. Yeah, supports KC4 FM. All right, who's the double A?
Good morning, Dave. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill, but I'm on the base today. Sounding good.
Oh, Bill, I'm not used to talking to you on the fixed station. What's going on?
I am well, sir. Well, that's why I specifically said when I gave my call on the base, just in case I wasn't first, I didn't want you to put me at the top of the list. I'm well. The youngest is sleeping over her cousin's house. We were there yesterday for a nice afternoon. And my wife and eldest are at a swim meet on Long Island. They're headed back. So I've been running around trying to, I got a workout in this morning, thank God for that. Just doing a lot of things around the house. I was talking to the guys on 3822, Rob and 1ALF and some of those guys, and paying some bills here, and now listening to you. Hey, thanks so much for running it, Dave. You're about 5'8". I'm on an 80-meter Delta loop, vertically polarized, and band's really quiet. Member number 20831. I hope all is well.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, everything's really good here. Appreciate you got this really scattered all over the place. So, what you guys going to get together tonight for a family dinner? What's up?
Well, that's a good question. I think my wife is probably formulating some plans, which I'm not quite aware of. I know she thinks I'm supposed to be telepathic and knows what she's thinking, but just between you and me, I don't. But she'll tell me. We had a nice family dinner yesterday up the line by Poughkeepsie, New York, with her younger brother and his family, and her older brother is in town from Miami. So maybe we won't do a repeat so soon, but we'll see. I'm just getting as much out of the way, Dave, as I can before everything hits me at about 3 o'clock.
I hear you, buddy. Well, turn up the volume and put your shoes on. Get to work.
Yeah, I do know that one well. Hey, thanks a lot for running it, Dave. Always a pleasure to chat. AA2TS, back to you.
Okay, very good. I'll look for you in the mobile again real soon. NJ2US, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we got just jumped to 78 degrees. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but probably going to have some thunderstorms in the afternoon. You're in here at a good signal, about 5 to 10 over 9. My ticket number is 40044. AB4JY, back in that.
Okay, Glenn, nice to work another Virginia ham here. You peaked up to 20 over on that transmission, so we've got good propagation between us. What's going on for you today?
Oh, not much, just kind of quiet. I'm tired. I worked on antennas yesterday, so up and down a ladder and pulling and stretching. You know how that works. So I'm just going to take it real easy today. AB4JY.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, what did you do yesterday?
Well, as most of us, I made a full circle in this in the electronics thing. I've been, from DC to light, but there's a lot of people. I started with crystal radios, and I'm on my way back to crystal radios rebuilding. In fact, I've got some of the components, the Galena that I built my very first one at about 12 years old. So it's just some fun. I was stringing up the ideal antenna. Just got one about 110 feet long. It's about 35 feet long. Off the ground at one end, and it's just the ideal thing for crystal radio. So I can pick up, do pretty good. It's pretty nice. So it's fun going back to that old stuff again. AB4J out of that.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, I remember my little red rocket with the Sputnik tuner that you pull up and down out of the rocket. Thing worked great. Hey, listen, thanks for joining us today, and have a good weekend, what's left of it.
Okay, you too. Have a great time. Thanks for what you do for the net. 73 AB4JY.
Hey, very good. Casey, what is it? K2AOT. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's Bruce. I'm up here in Manlius, just a little south of Syracuse. Nothing going on this morning. I haven't been doing anything but taking it easy, and that's what I'm going to do. Just want to stop by and say hello. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Bruce, very fine. So you're having an easy Sunday, and that's a good thing. We're sort of having an easy Sunday, too. Doing a little back and forth between the house and the barn, but nothing heavy duty. A few weeds on the way. Good to hear you, Bruce, and have a good Sunday and the rest of the week coming up, okay?
Okay, Dave. 7-3, you have a good one. K2AOT.
All righty, buddy. Look for that call again here. Next, the KC4FM. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. You're sounding good in Hickory, North Carolina. You're picking anywhere from 10 to 15 over. Beautiful signal. I myself, I just got out of the hospital last week, and so kind of had congestion, heart failure, and 3 or 4 types of cancer and so forth. That's to run down here. The name is Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo, and again, the QTH is Hickory, North Carolina. Over.
All right, Gene, very good. Nice to hear you in here this morning. That's for certain. You're sounding okay. I guess you're recuperating pretty good. So, did they tell you why you had this heart failure? What was the cause?
I go wore out, 80 years old. Whole kicker's wearing out. I got a pacemaker, about 8, 9 stents, and be walking along and faint, just fall down. And I was in the hospital of all things last week, and they put a band on me, subject to fall and everything. Keep a close watch on me or whatever, you know. And they put me in bed and left. I didn't have an urine or didn't have a buzzard or nothing like that to call the nurse. So I ventured out of my bed and got about 15 feet down the hall, and the lights went out. Bruised my head up real bad and got a black eye and my shoulders and broke 3 ribs. Boy, I got attention then.
I think I'd find another hospital, Gene.
Yeah, well, that's it. I was at a veterinary shop.
I'll tell you what, son. Well, you got a destiny. You definitely have a destiny. You just figure out what it is, because certainly you're going to be stuck on the planet for a while, no matter what you do.
Yeah, well, the good Lord took care of me over the years, and the last 30 years have been pretty rough, but hanging in there just like a hair in a biscuit, you know.
All right, buddy. Very good. Great to hear you in there. Love the call sign. Take care. Take good care of yourself. Up on a couple pillows, and so if you fall over, you won't hit your head so hard. We'll catch you later, Gene.
Yeah, in school I played football, so I got to get me a couple football helmets. Thanks a lot for picking me up, and enjoy the too, sir. Have a good rest of the weekend. KC Poison.
All righty. I hope I can do as well when I'm 80, 73. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave here, and we're standing by for any stations, fixed mobile, QRP, marine mobile, and aeronautical mobile, whatever. Just give us your call sign.
November 2, Hotel United.
Mike Charlie.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee.
All right, that was a good bunch in there, but you're all on the top of each other. So if we could spread them out. Who was the November 2 hotel?
All righty, this is N2UH, November 2 Hotel, United Hotel, Handy Andy in Queens, New York City.
All right, very good. I got you. Who was the Mike Charlie? Somebody with Mike Charlie in the call?
Kilo Delta 2, Golf, Mike Charlie.
All right, Golf Mark Charlie, got you. And WB2MLY, I got you. Now, who are the other guys? Spread them out.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Fox, Golf, November.
Golf, Charlie Radio.
All right, they're getting there. NA1X, FGN, KE8, KW. Are you mobile, Ken?
No, sir.
All right, I'll scratch out the mobile. All right, who else? All right, data terminal ready. We got you. Who else? All right, that's a good list. C2 GMC. Good morning, sir. Golf Mike Charlie. Let's go. Come on.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Mike Charlie. The name is Rich. I'm on Long Island, just a couple of miles off the Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Rich. Real good. What's going on?
Oh, not much. We just keep getting threats of rain up here, and every time
time they say it, it doesn't happen. So I just go around telling everybody, don't make your plans on the forecast because it's going to be wrong.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good week.
Yes, great. Thank you very much. Can I get your call again, sir?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Dave is the operator.
Okay, got that. Thank you very much, Dave.
All righty, very good. Next on the list is NA1X. Haven't heard you in a while. Come on in.
Thank you, Dave. Just got in the shack, been working outside. Name is Joe, and the call is NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS 10099. Very nice to hear you this morning, Dave. Back to you.
All right, Joe, very good. Nice to hear you again. I think you said you're doing some work outside. Very good indeed. I guess it's not raining there today. Is that a correct guess?
That's a correct guess. Finally, it's a little tiny bit misty, but not bad. Over.
Okay, well, that's not bad. Harder for the flies to get. Very good, Joe. Anything else for the net?
No, I'll say hello to Leroy because I think he's going to be coming up very soon, and he's my good friend of over 50-some-odd years, and it was nice to hear his voice this morning. 7-3 Dave, NA1X, be listening.
All right, very good, Joe. Indeed. Comes Leroy, so we'll see if he could hear you today. N1FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Yes, sir, Dave. This is N1FGN. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, my DX station. Over.
Yeah, go ahead, give him a call.
Yeah, NA1X, N1FGN. I'll copy this N1FGN.
Well, considering you're only about 7 miles from me, you're doing good. You're about a 5x6. Over.
Okay, you're right. I'm going to give you a 7 here, buddy.
Roger on that. So I'll turn it back to net control, NA1X.
Oh, there's a nice fat signal on 5.8. Everybody hear that guy?
Oh, man, can you splatter any more for crying out loud, NJ2US?
He's pretty fat, isn't he?
Oh, he's got about 10 dB down on his third order. His third order IMD is just all over the band.
What the heck is wrong with that guy? What kind of radio does he got? I want to make sure I don't get one.
It's probably an ICOM overdriving a solid-state amplifier.
Unbelievable.
I think you ought to go up there and give him the what for.
Yep. I got a couple more people on the list here. Well, but I'll keep it in mind.
NJ2US, just joshing.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm not. I was going to go up there and ask him what the radio was.
Yeah, so I know never to buy it.
Or, I mean, the Cuban station. All right. E8KW, what are you doing home, Ken?
Hey, I can go up there and give them some what for on 7/8 there, on 5/8 there. That's pretty bad. I just it's raining. It's the second day in a row, and we've got another one coming tomorrow. And I just thought I'd come home and play a little radio from home and maybe watch a little bit of racing on it.
All right, Ken, very good. Well, it's great to have you checking in from both the fixed and the mobile. You have a great Sunday afternoon, and we'll look for you again very soon.
All right, thanks. I'll be listening to you too.
All righty, fine business. N4 DTR, that's a great call sign. Come on in. Hey, come on, N4 DTR.
Mike Lima Yankee.
I'll take Mike Lima Yankee. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. Name is Ray. We're located in Plattsburgh, New York. And where it's raining, and it's rained all night. And it's supposed to clear off this afternoon, though. So, anyway, back to net. No, QE2, MLY.
Hey, Ray, nice to have you in here. Very nice signal. What's going on for you today?
Well,
it clears off, I might get out on my bicycle, or we have a boat on the lake, and we may go out on the boat if it clears off enough. Go ahead.
Good luck with that, and enjoy your day, whatever you're doing.
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot. Same to you. WB2MS.
ECARS Radio on 55.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Charlie Radio.
All right, the dynamic duo VE2KEZ and KC2GCR. EZ, come on in. Victor Echo 2, KEZ, you're next.
This is VE2KEZ. Good day. Thank you for the net. What is your call sign, please?
The call is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. The name is Dave, and they're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the banks of the Potomac River here, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And what's your name and location, please?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra, located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal, Canada. And my number is 042.
All right, Jock, very good. And what do you got going for the rest of the day?
We have friends this afternoon. We're going to play cards because the forecast is for rain, and we might drop in the pool if we lose on the card game, HI. So this is what we have. Friends, 15 months, over.
Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy the heck out of them.
Thank you very much. Have a... This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. My best 7-3, my friend.
All right, same to you. KC2 GCR. Good morning.
WACGIN, KC2 GCR. Good morning, Dave. Same here, Jim, Juliet, Indian Mike, in Watertown, New York. And it's presently 78 degrees out. Getting warm. And not too much going on. You got a nice 5x9 signal too, Dave. Over.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jim. You're doing good here also. Very easy copy, and hope you have a good Sunday afternoon.
Well, if I do. It's no different than the other afternoon. Just set it out and go off here. Play on the radio, play on the computer, watch a little TV. Might even find a snack or two in between there, over.
Yeah, the snack part sounds good. The TV has become a vast wasteland. At least maybe when the Olympics come in, we'll get some better stuff. But right now, flicks. And maybe some local news for a few seconds. And even the weather's gotten spun, so it's not even worth watching that. See you later, Jim. All the best.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. So WA3GIN, KC2GCR, 7-3.
All right, very good. Well, come back. One thing net controls like to be is busy. So you guys all come back here and keep the net controls busy. To the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN is transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator is Dave, and we're standing by for any stations. You have to be a member to check in.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
All right, I got a KC2 OBY, and I got a WA1 YLP. Was there a third?
Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, KC2 ULV.
All right, I got KC2 University of Las Vegas. Who else?
This is Jay Bababooey from New York, New York.
Yeah, spell that for me.
J-Ba-Ba-B-O-O-E-Y
K9 Baba Booey.
Okay, Brian. BBB?
Giving him free signal reports.
Oh, that voice. All right. Very good. OBY, good morning. OBY.
This is Kilo 4, Oscar Bravo, yes. Hey, moving in a while ago, but it's a low week now. Hope everything's going all right up there.
Yeah, it's going okay. What's going on in Foreland?
We got a cloudy day. Prejudice with thunderstorms, which means I'm in under snow axe, throw it on the ground, and I hate to do that. Over.
Yep, I hear you. What's the name?
Name is Tommy. Got a number somewhere if you want to hear it.
Nah, I'm not into the numbers. That's for 5-1.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, I hope everything's going all right. I just thought I'd check in, get my ticket punched, and see if this little Alenco's still operating. Over.
Okay. Very good, Tom. Thank you for joining us. The ticket punch is down there on 512.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I go down and visit them every once in a while. Have a good day. This is K4OBY.
All right, Tom. Good deal. Have a great week. Nice to hear you. Good signal when I got the right antenna pointed at you. WA1YLP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. WA3GIN from WA1YLP. Name is Sean. ECARS number 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island. I just wanted to check back in because your call sign determined which my beverage of choice will be later this afternoon. It was between a couple of clears, and I think it'll be the gin. Back to you.
Okay, well that works for me. Very good. Enjoy.
Okay, again, that's all. Sean, 1310, South Kingstown, Rhode Island.
All right, Sean. Have a delightful afternoon. Take care. C2ULV, you're next.
Roger, Roger. It's the King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, Gary, up here in New York State, west of Albany. You got a nice signal coming this way, Dave. Wondering how I'm doing? Coming your way. I'm running an old Kenwood TS 520 Sugar. Over.
Oh, all right, very fine. Man, I haven't heard one of those since 1973. Or actually laid my eyes on one of those. But, you're doing great. You're 5.9 plus 5.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I love this old rig. Pretty bulletproof. First time I've had it on in about 6 months. So just checking, blowing the dust off the tubes, let's put it that way. Raining up here as usual. Had a lot of rain up here in the Northeast, and still continuing probably for the rest of the week on and on. But other than that, going to play radio today. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and hope to catch you again. WA3GIN, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, 7-3.
All right, Gary, very fine. 73 to you as well. The radio's doing a good job for you. Let's see. I guess that's it for the rest of the list, unless there's anybody else who wants to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Okay, the Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Whiskey Echo.
All right, KD1LWE, come on in.
CC1LWE, the name is Jeffrey. I'm from Massachusetts.
Okay. You're a little bit light here, and I think I could understand you better if you had more high frequencies. So boost your treble a little bit here, and let's see if we can hear you a little better.
I'm running a new radio that I'm having trouble figuring out. So thank you for taking my call. Have a good day.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining us. Have a great week coming up. All right, ECARS Radio on 55. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN, so the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in. Any relays? Okay, ECARS Radio 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. ECARS Radio 7255. This is a massive AM signal. Minus 50 dB. Pretty strong signal. AM.
That's that great receiver you got.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's the other guy. I saw a carrier this morning around 7240 that was minus 41 dB.
That was me doing a morning tune-up.
The pan adapter here under CETUS 2.8.11 puts the peak signal strength of the signals up and down the band, so you can see.
Okay, very good. So you got one of those Indian radios, or you got one of them Texas radios, or you got a Japan radio. You got the ICOM 781. No, not 781. What am I talking about? That $10,000 one.
This guy have a call sign?
The one Bob Howell says is the greatest and the best. Like I got right here, 101 MP, or you got the, what do you call it, the Apache Lab? You got one of them?
Yes, the Apache Lab.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
I bought it used, and so it saved a lot of money.
How much is it?
Oh, I don't know. I think they're going for $4,000, $5,000.
2,700.
I heard it spending on food. Thank you. Are you going to check in with me?
Nah, this is a direct-to-net. I don't do direct-to-net. See you later.
Yeah, what's your call sign?
Yeah, go back to 51.
Yeah, what's your call sign?
Yo, 55. Any check-in?
What was his call sign?
He never gave it.
Why do you work stations that don't identify?
What do you care?
Oh, I'm going to have fun this hour, Dave.
Their voices, and then eventually I'll hear them talking somewhere, and I'll skip the call.
Stick around, you Quirmers. I got time for you today. It's going to be fun. You lazy-ass pussies.
Identified. WD-40, clear.
Yeah, WD-40. See what you do, Dave? You give these guys free signal reports, and they take the reins.
Got the wrong antenna to work it too. Hold on a minute. Let me put the antenna here.
That's all right. I got them tracked. The monitor's on them.
Why are we condoning?
I don't even know why people bother transmitting. Let me know when I can pick this net up, Dave. NJ2US.
What a revolting situation at 1IOM.
Hey, Paul.
I think it's the guy's call sign. You guys stand back.
He didn't give it. He's not going to give it. It's a clown.
WD-40. I just couldn't do the rest of it.
Yeah, it's WD-40. Can I take the net now?
Oh, again. Hey, Jack. All right. Well, that's it. You chased me off to. It's noontime, time for a shift here at NJ2US. Going to roll in here and straighten things up. We've left it a mess, as usual. You guys have a great Sunday, and a good week coming up. We'll look forward to hearing all of you again soon. WA3GIN on the air handoff to NJ2US. All yours, Jeff.
All right. You know, Dave, what's weird is you started out at like 35 over 9, and the band must be going a little long again, but you sounded good. No, it's fun listening to you. Today was very enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Have a good day. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, anybody that needs to tune up, go ahead and tune up. Go ahead. Just give it your best. Put those tubes, light them up cherry red, and let's go. Let's get some carriers on there. Anybody need to tune up, now's the time. Go ahead and tune up. Oh, everybody's running solid state. All right, listening for mobiles, any mobiles anywhere. Just mobiles, please. NJ2US ECARS. Anybody with a schedule? Any relays, mobiles, or schedules? NJ2US. All right, this is the voice of South Jersey, an Apache Lab 7000 driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier to legal limit minus 1 watt. Antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey on top of a cedar swamp. My name is Jeff. My ECARS number is 2055. I will take check-ins now from anybody, anywhere, with any disposition. Call me now with your call sign phonetically, NJ2US.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. QRP N300.
X-ray. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Kilo 4, Hotel Alpha.
All right, listen up for the partial list. Going to have to break this down by district. That was an incredible pileup, I heard. November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Hope that wasn't tongue-in-cheek. I heard November 3, Oscar WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray Kilo 9 Juliet Mike at Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha. Were there any 1s, 8 or 9 zeros, 1890s, 1890s that I missed?
November Charlie Oscar India. November.
M1FGN and Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Any 2, 3, or 4s? 2, 3, 4s. All right, anybody that didn't get on the list? November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, Jeff. Well, good morning time to you, my friend. Or, afternoon time now. And to NJ2US from N8SOB. Well, it's going to be a beautiful day here in Michigan. The ECAR number is 8401. Name here is Sean. And definitely always have a great signal over here into the Michigan area, Jeff. Glad to be on the top of your list today, and sounds like you'll have a good net for sure. So thanks for picking me up. NJ2US from N8SOB.
Hey, great, Sean. Sound good. Are you on a 7610?
I sure am. How'd you know?
Well, I had a note here, and don't take this the wrong way. I made a note. I was watching you somewhere, may have even been here on ECARS, where your IMD was just unbelievably wide and splattery, but it's not there today. So maybe you took an action on that, or you aren't driving the amplifiers hard. So it really looks good on the spectrum now.
All right, gotcha. Yeah, I think that was from the ACOM amplifier. I have a 1200S solid state, and I was starting to have problems with it. So that could have been it, and now the parts are shipped out to Bulgaria to get redone. So I had some filtering going bad on the top. So that's probably what it was, Jeff.
Wow, okay, very good. Well, yeah, nice and clean today. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. And speaking of clean, my pure signal is not turned on, not activating here. I got to figure this out. All right, well, thanks, Sean, appreciate it. N8SOB 59 plus 8401 lifetime member, clear with you. N300 QRP?
Yeah, N300 QRP. I figured I timed it right. Name is Bob, N300, ECARS number 3683, and just playing around with my QRP radio today. amongst anything else I got here. So, yeah, just a change of pace. N300.
Yeah, wow, 5.9 plus. Bob, and thanks a lot for checking in, doing a really nice job. Anybody else got a report for Bob, QRP?
Yeah, Bob, you're S7 in Goshen, Indiana, K9JJM.
All right, thank you.
Solid Q5, almost S9 into Michigan, north of Detroit.
All right, bingo.
You're a solid guy.
All right, thank you, Jeff.
All right, very good, Bob. Take care. Good to hear you. N300, NJ2US, WBAWIX.
Good morning, Jeff. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, it's lunchtime. It's dead. We're finally caught up with cleaning up the mess we had from this heavy rain we had in this area. The old downspouts couldn't handle it. They came down so much that some of it leaked in the cellar, but not as bad as it usually has gotten. We got it fixed up, and we got to go out and do some upgrading to help protect it for the next heavy rain we have. Sunny, humid, and about the 80s here today, Jeff. Thanks for your work there on the net, and also have a good one. Take care. God bless you and your family. WBAWIX now clear.
Thanks. Good signal, 5.9 plus today, Joe. Really good to hear you. Enjoy your day and safe travels. 8289, he's a lifetime member, clear with WBAWIX. K9JJM, hey, Jeff's driving the rig a little hard there. Mic gain, you bumped the mic gain or something. It's really overdriving.
Yeah, we're struggling here, Jeff. NJ2US, K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Still playing with the CETA software. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to adjust, and I don't know what happened to my pure signal. But anyway, I think you had that going on too. Anyway, hey, thanks for putting up with all the crap for me, trying these different softwares and making things work. But we appreciate it. Good signal too. You're 5.9 plus here in Goshen, Indiana. Thanks again, Jeff. Turn it back to you. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Yeah, what version of Thetis you're running? Are you using Richie's latest 21D, or are you still just 2811 the flat?
2.8.11 flat, dated 10/20/2020.
Okay, just so you know, my pure signal is coming and going here. I have to figure out what's going on. Could be I'm just running a brand new version of the software. It just dropped about a half hour before the net started, so that was always a dangerous thing to fire it up. It's 2811 dated 10/20/20, but it is also version 21D from Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo. He's been writing a lot of code, and so pure signal is iffy at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. But anyway, no, you need to. Are you driving yours through one of your virtual audio cables, or do you have a microphone plugged in the front jack?
Well, now remember, I'm still using the Hermes Lite 2.0, so there is actually no speaker, no mic input on the radio itself. It's all through the sound card in the computer. So this is a cheap headset mic, but we're trying.
All right, yeah, just got to go into your under audio tab, VAC1. You want to probably drop that gain level, the TX gain, to, I don't know where it is now. I suspect it might be well above zero. You need to drop that down to like maybe -5 or something.
Yeah, in VAC1, it's actually at 0.
Yeah, it might be a little hot. Bring it down to like -5.
There's -5.
All right, that's a little better. I think you might be driving one of the preamp stages a little heavy. Make sure nothing's exceeding 0 dB on all the meters on the right-hand side. Step through mic, EQ, leveler. Just make sure nothing's exceeding 0 dB.
All right. Okay. Well, we'll work on that too. Again, thanks for all the patience, guys, putting up with this thing. I appreciate all the input. Back to you. I know there's more to get in here. NJ2US, K9JJM.
All right. Hold on. I don't want to piss David off. Thank you, Jeff. KB1FGF. Dave, go ahead. Don't leave mad. Go ahead and check in. I'll pull you out.
Okay, Roger. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it's your turn to check in, Dave.
Okay, thank you. I forgot.
It's ECARS, and it's Jeff, NJ2US, and you've checked into ECARS. Anything for the net today, David?
Negative.
All right, have a great day. Clear with KB1FGF. Acknowledging also W2RCH on NetLogger. K4HHA checked in on NetLogger. He's up next, and we're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Look for the live block. We're broadcasting from Studio B, and we are watching NetLogger. If anybody wants to check in via NetLogger, search for ECARS 7255. All are welcome. Next up, K4HHA.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K4HHA here. Been a long time since we talked. I hope you're doing well and the family's doing well. You're sounding great as always in the Knoxville, somewhere between 5.9 and 10 over. But just wanted to say hello to you since I heard you running the net today. Go ahead.
Hey, great. Thank you very much, Mickey. You got a good 5.9 signal. Appreciate your membership, 40199. Anything else?
No, sir. Just listening to the net. So good morning to you and everybody else that can hear me. K4HHA.
Yep, you bet. Thanks a lot, Mickey. Take care. Have a good day. KCHCOI. How you doing, Ted?
Doing great, Jeff. I was talking to Dave earlier about ice on antennas, and it reminded me of a question I've been meaning to ask you. On your loop at the anchor points, do you use counterweights on that, or do you have it cinched up tight?
I use very long, heavy-duty American-made bungee cords. They're about 32 inches long. They stretch unbelievably well, so I keep them fairly taut, and that moves just enough for the wind and the trees to not have a problem. However, and I mentioned this yesterday, don't think that these wires don't break occasionally. I probably have to go out and make some repair to my loop 4, 5, 6 times a year.
Yeah, copy. About several years ago, I had the windows replaced in my house, and the old windows had those old counterweights on them. And they make perfect counterweights for the wire antenna. Last year we had a bad ice storm, and that antenna was laying on the ground. I had to run through pulleys and hook to those lead weights or whatever they are. And that thing was laying almost on the ground. But when the ice melted, it popped right back up. I'm just curious as to how you managed that on that huge loop you got going there. But boy, you're sounding good as usual, and I'm on the vertical now. I think I got Dave better on the wire, and I'm getting you better on the vertical. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and hope everyone has a good day. Kilo Charlie A. Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yeah, great. You know, Ted, it's actually a lot of fun. It gives me a chance to keep the antenna maintained, and I make little incremental improvements every time I have to make a repair. You know, my feed point is held in place by a counterweight. So the reason I do that is because I don't want to snap the open wire feed line as it comes down from the feed point to the shack. That's where most of the stress occurs. So that's on a counterweight. So the tree that's tied off to, that tree can move 40, 50 degrees, and the counterweight allows the open wire feed line to stay pretty taut and in one place. So that's really the only place I use the counterweight. The rest of them, like I said, are just really good from the Smithy company, good American-made bungee cords. No cheap Chinese bungee cords here. They never last more than a week. So it's fun. Thanks, Ted. Anything else?
No, I just thought I'd pop there. I've been meaning to ask you that question, and just couldn't ever remember to do it. But anyway, 73, have a good net. I'll listen along here and see what's going on out in the world today. And you know, you never know. You might get a Quormer or something in there to entertain you. Anyway, later, buddy. KCHCOI.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Ted. Thanks. We'll see. KCHCOI 59 plus NJ2US M1FGN. Hello, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. And it's an overcast day up here again, and it's 74 degrees, and you are a 5.9 plus 15. Over.
Yeah, wow, you're just a strong day. You know, feast or famine, Leroy. Strong day for you, though. 10 to 15 over yourself, just booming in. And Joe was, too, earlier when he checked in with you. 1814 lifetime member. Any other traffic, Leroy?
No more traffic there, Jeff. I'm just glad you picked me up. So you have a good day there, and take care. And 1MCN will be clear with NJ2US.
All righty. How about Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie Hotel? Rich, are you on? Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie Hotel from NetLogger. Are you with us on 7255? No, probably just a curious passerby on that logger. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Fox, and my QTH is Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Any relays? All right, let's go for 890s. 890s.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Great, got you, Ken. KE8KW. How about 1, 2s, and 3s? 1, 2, 3.
NMF.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I only take phonetics, fellas. Phonetics. I got Romeo Golf Whiskey. Any phonetical calls from the 1 district?
November Mike Foxtrot.
I take full call signs here. Everybody needs to identify with their FCC-issued license. These guys that use suffixes, that's a crutch. I need a full call sign. KE8KW, how you doing, Ken? Go ahead.
Hey, I'm not doing half bad, Jeff. Like stopping to say hi to you. I'm hanging out at home, playing with some of the guys from Parks on the Air and making a contact here and there and trying to stay out of the rain. Over.
Wow, you got rain up there. Beautiful sunny day here. Temperature 82 degrees. A bit of a cool off from the heat wave we've been having. We had some thunderstorms pass through. No damage here, but it wreaked havoc around South Jersey. A couple mini tornadoes and stuff like that. Fortunately, nothing in my neighborhood this time around. Ken, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, we need the rain up here. We've had so little this year, and it looks like we're going to get several days in a row. We really need it. See you later, Jeff.
Thanks. Take care, and good to hear you, Ken. Romeo Golf Whiskey, KC2RGW. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Another gray, rainy day up here in the new rainforest of New Hampshire. Just bored in the shack and flipped up here to 40 just to see what was going on. Good to hear you in there, Jeff. Hope you're having a good weekend. NJ2US, KC2RGW.
You bet. Which radio?
I'm on the Anon today, and I decided to match your bandwidth for a change. I'm usually running 3.
Yeah, it looks and sounds good. Always sounds a little better than that Sun radio, Chris.
Yeah, I can get the Sun close, but the Anon has the advantage always. The CFC and all of its options. It just works better. The Sun is not a bad rig, but the Anon keeps winning.
Yeah, I got you 100%. You've been following Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo's enhancements that he's been pushing out. He just pushed out a 21D version this morning.
Yep, and it's a little more under the covers, but there will be a firmware release coming that allows for a lot more virtual slices on receive within band as well. So a lot of really nice things going on. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. I know Chris has been working with his Linux stuff, and he's going to translate it all over to Windows for us and get some decent firmware we're moving along. The only disappointment I have is I have a problem with Pure Signal with this new release I got from Richie this morning. I'm sure a reboot will fix it, but I was just hoping to put these Pure Signal issues behind us, but they still creep up. For example, I'm not running Pure Signal at the moment. This ACOM is a pretty clean amplifier, though, looking at the trapezoid. Do I look pretty clean?
Oh yeah, you're definitely not in any objectionable territory. I think I shot you an email. The instability that kind of randomly comes and goes, I got tired of. So I just run the loop back for the Pure Signal, and I'll run the 2-tone into a dummy load at the given drive level and just lock it as a one shot. I'm happier with that. I get fidgety when I see it fishing around while I'm talking.
I totally understand that, and that's good advice. I downloaded and installed the software just moments before the net started. I didn't have a chance to really debug and troubleshoot and get things going. I built a database from scratch. I like doing that. So, yeah, I'll goof around with that and see if I can figure out what's going on. Thank you, Chris. Have a great day. Appreciate it. 59+++, obviously, 21077. Lifetime member clear with KC2RGW. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Let's see what the band looks like. Any check-ins? All that techie talk scared everybody away, Chris.
I don't know. people need to read a book every now and then. KC2RGW.
All right, and my keyboard just launched off of my tray. Matt, give me a second to retrieve the keyboard. That was actually a desk failure. The keyboard tray just literally fell apart from under the desk. All right, looking for Kilo Fox Zero Bravo Sierra Charlie. Are you receiving ECARS here on 7255? Probably not from Minnesota. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Check-ins, all are welcome.
Whiskey Fox, 1 uniform.
Whiskey Fox, 1 uniform. Go ahead, Frank.
Hey, good afternoon. Just coming by here, wanted to check in with you fellas here. Thank you for your service. Great job you guys always doing. But you're 59++ here into Rhode Island. How copy?
Oh, 59+, Frank. Sounding really good here. Appreciate your checking in. Actually, we've worked, I think, on 160 meters. You've popped into our evening get-together there on 1855. And so this is the first time I actually have you up here on the ECARS net. Good to hear you. So thanks for joining in.
Okay, very good. Okay, yep, I've got it. I just checked, and you're correct. Yeah, great bunch of guys there. Okay, this is the Anon 7000 with a barefoot. I'm still waiting for the amplifier to warm up. Thanks for doing a great job. Back to net.
Thank you, Frank. Good to hear you, too. Thanks a lot. And that rig sounds really good. WF1U NJ2US. This is ECARS Net. I need 30 seconds of your time. Maybe go grab yourself a fresh cup of coffee or head to the little room there for a second. I need 30 seconds to make an adjustment here at Net Control. I'll be right back, NJ2US. Too bad. All right, that actually fixed the problem I was fixing. All right, good. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
November 1 Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Charlie Radio.
All right, let's hold it to these two. So in the stack, I have M1UXV and Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Charlie Radio. Let's head up to John, M1 United X-Ray Victor. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Got a rainy afternoon here today. What is it, 63 degrees. Rained all night. Raining again today. Kind of a gentle rain. We need all we can get. We've been in quite a drought up here, so not a good day for anybody out boating or camping activities, but nice day to be in the shack. Good signal with you. Just want to check in. You know the numbers. 10388. Back to you, Jeff.
Great, John. Good 5-9 signal. Thanks for being a member. 10388 checks good on the roster, and really, really nice to hear you. Let's see. Last time we chatted was back in February, so don't be such a stranger. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, when the weather's good, you don't catch me in the shack too often, but days like this, it's kind of nice. And I've been enjoying a few nice afternoons when 6 meters has been open. That's been kind of fun, too. Anyway, 7-3.
73 to you, John. Take care. Have a great day. Let's head over to Jim's place. KC2 Golf Charlie Radio. Go ahead.
NJ2US, KC2 DCR. Good afternoon. Yeah, afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. And lots of bad up here in Watertown, New York. So far, dry. Knock on wood. And it's a little on the cool side, but we'll take it after the weather we've had. And not too much else going on. Just want to jump in and say hello. Over.
That's That's great, Jim, and good day to play radio, and glad you made it to the shack and found your way to 7255 to check in. You do that on a regular basis. In fact, we just chatted yesterday, so thanks for coming back 2 days in a row. Hey, enjoy the neighborhood up there and a nice day, and we'll get you again here on the next time, Jim. 73.
Okay, Jeff, 73. NJ2US, KC2GCR.
That's a marvelous signal from Watertown, New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
United X-Ray Golf.
CE3NEJ.
Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. I got Uniform X-Ray Golf in November Echo Juliet. We'll keep it short here. Manny, KB2 United X-Ray Golf. You're 5'9". How are you?
Oh, good afternoon. I'm doing fine. I was doing better when I was outside and it started raining, so I run back inside and I turn the radio on, and there you are. Good signal as always. That's all we got, my friends, for today. Waiting for NASCAR to come along, then it'll be more fun.
Thanks, Manny. We have a nice day at the shore. Boy, Chamber of Commerce was absolutely pleased with the visitors we had. They came streaming in Thursday and Friday. Roads were packed as the people came to the shore, and everybody had a great time. And even the thunderstorms didn't really affect the coastal areas here. So it was. I hope that was good for the local businesses. Manny, take care. Have a good day, and it's a pleasure getting you checked in here again 2 days in a row. 73. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. 73 KB2USC. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
You bet. Next up, let's go to Canada. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Well, hello there, Jeffrey. I missed you guys yesterday. It was a sleep day for me. I woke up about 2 o'clock and I missed the net. Oh, well. So I'm here today. Here, 5'9" signal as usual. Over.
Oh, yeah, sound good here. Maybe a little lighter than what it was yesterday or the last time we chatted, which was on the 11th. And but still, obviously a solid copy. And look, we do everything we can at the shack, but we just have to stand here at the mercy of the propagation. Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, lifetime member. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just going to listen till the end today, and I got to find something to eat. Oh, I've been up since 4:30 playing radio, so luckily I've got an understanding wife. 73 Jeff, VE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Have a great day. Clear with VE3NEJ. Next up, from that logger, Kilo 4 Lima Hotel Golf. Kilo 4 Lima Hotel Golf. Larry, are you on 7255? Okay, K4LHG, one more time, NJ2US ECARS. Larry, do you copy? Any relays? All right, just the net logger sometimes is a challenge. You can check in there, but get propagation certainly not guaranteed. All right, how about Rob, Whiskey Bravo 1 Fox Papa Golf? Maybe they're just monitoring, which is fine. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Papa Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-ray.
A little bit of a pile up there. Thanks, fellas. Help me peel these off. I did get a Victor Alpha 3 Charlie. Stand by. We got enough for your call. The others try again.
3 Juliet. Uniform Victor X-ray. Lima Papa Alpha.
All right, fellas, full call signs always encouraged here on ECARS. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie, stand by. I got a 3 Juliet, a uniform, Victor Bravo or Victor Bravo X-ray. That was a mixed up one. Lima Papa Alpha. I'm going to hold it right here because there's some confusion. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie, your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Scott in Ontario. Victor America 3 Charlie, a Tango X-ray.
Hey, how you been, Scott? Been some time. Well, going back to May. I guess it's not that long. 30599. How you been?
Not
too bad. We just changed moved the radio room and running on solar power right now. And we've got one of those Blue Eddy EB150 solar generators. So we're running off of that right now.
That's doing a great job for you. 5.9 signal down here in South Jersey. Anything else today?
Nope, that's all, Jeff. I hope everything's going well for you. And now we've got things set up, cleaning a lot of wire out of the system. I bet you we pulled about 200 feet of coax out of here. So we're running 7 antennas. So 200 feet of coax, things are a lot cleaner now.
Great, Scott. Good to hear that. Well, 73, take care, and good luck with all the chores you have up there. Sounds like you've been very busy. We'll clear with Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Tango X-Ray, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Acknowledging John, I see you showed up there on that logger. Very good, thank you. Looking for 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet. Oh, Jeff. 30374, member down there. Just wanted to check in and make sure everything was working. Been doing some remodeling and moving around here and changing wires and stuff. Back to you, over.
Hey, good to hear you, Al. Good signal, 30374, lifetime member, and appreciate you being there. It's, let's see, last time we chatted, earlier in the month on the 8th. Thanks for coming back. Do you have any other traffic for us?
That's it. Just wanted to smoke test radio here. Have a good one, Jeff. NJ2US from W83J.
Okay, Al, take care. 73 net, standby 1. Okay, very good. Let's see here. Thank you, Al. All right, let's see. Let's get this back in order here. Let's see. Uniform Victor Bravo. Victor Bravo. W3 Lima Papa Alpha.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha.
Welcome to ECARS. Come on and check in, John. W3LPA NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for checking me in there. Yeah, you dropped out a little bit there, and then now you came back stronger than anything. I don't know, but Dan's been kind of crazy here. But this is W3LPA. John up here in the Poconos right now. We're up here in the second house up here in the Poconos, and it's a rainy day, Jeff, and we got the clouds and the rain. And I guess it's about 70 degrees, but that's 71 degrees. That's going to be the high today. Nothing really major going there. But anyway, just wanted to check in and get on the roster there and use my ECAR number there and everything, 30595, and the whole works. Make sure everything's working. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, John. Solid signal here, 5.9 into South Jersey today. Glad you stopped by. Have a great day. W3LPA, Pennsylvania. NJ2US. All right, let's see. I think I cleared the list. All right, let's just go out and get some more check-ins. Let's see what happens if we do it this way. Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, KB3 Mike Bravo Pop, I believe it was, and then let me go back and grab somebody from the last list. There we go. I think that's Dave. Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Go ahead.
NJ2US, this is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you doing there, sir?
Doing fine. Living the dream here in South Jersey, Dave. And how about you?
Nice rainy day down here, so we're going to play radio for a while, I think. 77 degrees, though, and overall kind of pleasant, so over.
Oh, that's great. So nice to hear that. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate your check-in. Appreciate you being a lifetime member as well. 40197. Have a great day. Clear with K4 UVX NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906. QTH, Honesdale, Pennsylvania. You're an easy armchair copy 5.9 plus into Honesdale, PA. You got the sun out right now with some passing showers. 76 degrees and humid. Other than that, it's a beautiful day for amateur radio. That's all I have to report. Thanks for picking me up. KB3MVP, back to net.
Well, thank you, Zach, and good to hear you check in today with a nice 5-9 signal down here into the Cape of New Jersey, 30496. Have a great day and safe travels to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, and we are looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta, W8ETD.
Victor Echo 3, November 5.
All right, I heard there's probably 3 or 4. Let's just keep the list short. I got W8 Echo Tango Delta standby. Victor Echo 3, November Fox Whiskey, mobile guide.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey, mobile. Thank you very much, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. It's Jim here in Southern Ontario, where we have a nice cloudy day, but very nice and humid. It's back to you there, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know I think we're going to have a break on humidity today, and I think we're going to get a break here today, Jim. Good signal, about 5 and 5 from the mobile, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Any other traffic, Jim?
Yeah, we're having fun with the Explorer 14. It looks like one of my traps is done.
All right, sounds like you got some work to do. Take care. Have a good day. Clear with VE3 November Fox Whiskey. He's a mobile. And break with you, Jim. Let's go over to Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Yes, sir. This is W8ETD, Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. The name is Steve, located in Troy, Ohio. We're about 77 degrees and nice and sunny, and believe it or not, no rain for a change. Actually get a day without rain. A day without rain must mean a day with sunshine, because there's plenty of it out there. Hey, I got a beautiful S9 Plus signal for you. You're coming out of South Jersey. They're just great today over into Ohio, and we appreciate the service. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Steve. A good 5-9 signal from you, from Ohio, and I appreciate your check-in today. Enjoy that good weather there without some rain, finally. We've been doing pretty good here. We're probably average to a little bit above average rainfall, so nobody's complaining here. Take care, 73, clear with W8ETD. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins? Again? I got a Foxtrot station in there, very, very light. Let's see if I can, just give me your call sign a couple times phonetically. I got to find the right direction for the antenna. Yeah, it's really tough. It sounds like a Kilo Foxtrot 9. Any relays?
Relay.
Go ahead.
K4HHA. Jeff, I think it's Kilo Foxtrot 9 radio.
Okay. Kilo Foxtrot 9. Okay, here we go. Kilo Foxtrot 9. I know it was, my brain was searching for more letters and there were none. Kilo Foxtrot 9 Romeo, Ed in Indianapolis. Are you QRP? Go ahead. All right. Well, I'll let HHA say a few words to you. Really, right at the noise floor. So it's about a 33 copy here in South Jersey, and I think you said 20 watts. And maybe you can confirm that for me, HHA. Go ahead and pick him up, see if he's got any traffic.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Kilo Foxtrot 9 radio. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha. I did copy your backyard portable. I didn't get your signal report yet, but your backyard portable on 20 watts QSL. Yeah, you're about 5 by 5 on my signal report. Go ahead. Yeah, you kind of dropped down into my noise level there. So did you turn it back to Jeff?
No, he was still talking. Ed, you don't have a budget for long transmissions with 20 watts in the backyard there. Keep your transmission short because you're going to get disappointed because people think you turn it over. You're just falling down into the noise floor, Ed. But listen, thank you for checking in. And and as Mickey was losing you, you were coming up at my station in New Jersey. So, Ed, do you have any additional traffic? I don't know what radio. If you got a radio that has an adjustable equalizer or bass and treble, you might want to up the treble a little bit. You need a little more punch. Need a little more punch on the radio. I don't know if you have a compressor, you may want to turn that on, or maybe make sure you're just barking into the microphone loud enough to increase your average power, because it's really tough copy. So good luck, Ed. Over. All right. Well, thanks, Mickey. I appreciate that relay. He was a challenge. That was KF9R relay from K4HHA. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Juliet Victor Foxtrot. W. N1 IOM. W1FLV.
All right, fella, I need check-ins with phonetics. If you just say the letters, I don't even type it in. I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't mean to sound rude, but I got to get phonetic letters when you're giving the check-in. So I heard November 1 India Oscar Mike. I got a Juliet Victor Papa, and that's all I got. Who are the others phonetically?
Juliet Victor Fox.
Foxtrot Lima Victor.
All right, Foxtrot Lima Victor, Juliet Victor Fox. Fellas, that's all right. So look, just for future reference, your full call sign phonetically is really the proper way to check into a net. All the guys out there that just listen for the suffixes are really screwing things up. I don't work well that way. I really don't. I want full amateur radio call signs. And I want anybody from the one call area. Any ones?
Yes, Kilo 1 C Charles Y Yankee W Whiskey.
Yeah, K1CW CYW Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Got that. Any twos or threes?
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox got you. All right, 3-4s. Any 3-4s?
Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 Kilo Uniform Zulu. All right, there was a couple more. 2-3s. Any more 2-3s? Well, there was a bunch of you in there. Now you don't pick up the microphone. That's all right. 567-890. Juliet Victor Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. I'm just not with us this morning, I guess, or this afternoon. You've got a 10-plus signal, beautiful signal in here today. Really, really outstanding. So record that one. ECARS number 21053, and it's rainy. You know, it looks like it wants to clear up, but it's not doing it. So back to you. Have a good day and the rest of the weekend. WA2JVF.
Yeah, well, 5-9 plus, Gordy, from New York, 21053. Good to hear you a couple days in a row here, and you sound marvelous as well. Hey, safe travels, Gordy, and I appreciate your time and for checking in here on 7255. Take care. November 1, India Oscar microphone.
All right, Jeff. Is there a net going on, sir?
No, not at all. Go ahead and just start transmitting.
Yeah, I'm portable here in Northern Virginia at the truck stop. The call sign is K3JW, and I was looking on the scope and I saw you, so I pretty much was just trying to see if this portable station was getting out. Sitting at the truck stop in Northern Virginia at the 205 mile.
Well, I asked for that.
Exit 205 on 8164.
Hey, Paul, I started another station started transmitting. I was being tongue-in-cheek, and he took it literally, but that's okay. It's not his fault. It was my fault because I'm just being randy this morning. Paul, good signal, though. Great to hear you. 10153, Bradford, Vermont. What else you got to complain about, Paul? Anything good?
No. Yeah, well, you're 20 over S9 down here in Virginia at the 205 yardstick portable. This is Kilo 3 Japan Whiskey. The name is James. I'm working portable on 100 watts.
All right, Paul, you have a great day. K3JW thinks I'm talking to him, and he just keeps coming back and covering you up with long transmissions. But I'm hearing you over top of him. So, Paul, no problem. Take care. Have a great day. Good to hear you. 2 days in a row checking in. I don't know, Paul. You must be pretty bored. forward. 73 to you, Paul. Have a great day up in Vermont. November 1, India, Oscar, Mike. November, Julia 2, uniforms here. All right, everybody else, stand by. This is a directed net. K3JW, stand by. That was my fault. I kind of gave you a clue that you should start transmitting, but then you didn't take the cue that I didn't need to work you just yet. So K3JW, that's James, stand by. We'll be with you in just a minute. Whiskey 1, Sierra Lima, November, go ahead. Foxtrot Lima, Victor, go ahead. Kilo 1, Charlie Yankee, Whiskey, go ahead. CYW, stand by.
Light rain out here in Winterport, just south of Bangor, and you've got a nice signal out there. Why keep it so? Back to net control, W1FLZ.
Thank you, Ron. Good 5-8 signal here in South Jersey. I appreciate you being there. Last time we chatted was June, so take care. Have a good day up in Maine. Must be beautiful up there this time of year. 10325, thanks for being an ECARS member. A break with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Lima, Victor. Next up, Kilo 1, Charlie Yankee, Whiskey.
Yeah, Rogers, K1, CYW. Yeah, a little bit of doubling there, but okay. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. It's sunny and overcast Norwalk. Temperature probably in the 80s. Heavy rain last night and little sprinkles this morning, but still hot when the sun came out. 5.9 Jeff up here, plus we're only running 20 watts. Back to net control.
Well, that's absolutely amazing. Sounds really good, and appreciate that check-in, Rich. Good to hear you. Ned, I apologize. I got family here, and I need to assist them with just a very minor task that shouldn't take more than 30 seconds to a minute. So if I could just everybody just take a break, maybe scan the band a little bit, come back here. Your net control will return in about 1 minute. NJ2US. I apologize, and I'll be right back.
68 November Echo Tango, standing by.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, standing by.
This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks everybody for your patience. A lot happening on the weekend here at NJ2US. All right, K3JW, James, are you still there?
Yeah, the portable station, Kilowatt 3 Japan Whiskey, I'm still here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a 5.9 plus signal. I had to point that out. Very, very strong. Where are you headed today?
Yeah, I'm down here at the truck stop working portable, headed up to McLeansville, Virginia, which is just outside of the D.C. area, right there on the 6681. And I just throwed up some wire and stuff across from the trailer. It looks real stupid. I'm running 100 watts off an Icon 7000, and I just want to see if it was getting out here at the truck stop. Ever?
Yeah, it's doing a great job. You're 5'9" plus about 15, 20 dB up here into Cape May, South Jersey, James. So safe travels. Thanks for checking in. This is ECARS, by the way, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. Different net controllers every hour, but thanks for stopping by.
All right, my friend. I appreciate you picking me back up. I'm a QRT QSY. Take care, 73. Appreciate you letting me use the portable station at the truck stop at the 205 exit on I-81, Southern Virginia, 73.
Exit 81. I'm sorry, I-81, exit 205 at the truck stop. Got it, James. 73, take care. Clearwood K3JW. Victor Echo 3, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Robert, are you still there?
Yep, still here. Hang on a second. I got my monitor is left on. Oh my goodness. It was just feeding back on me. Sorry about that, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a while since I checked in. I heard you on there. I thought, oh, gee, it's been a while since I checked into ECARS. So, how you doing this morning, Jeff?
Living a dream, and it was April when you last checked in here, so I hope all is well.
Yeah, everything's going good. We're finally opening up here on the Canadian side. Now we can go to restaurants and bars and theaters and sporting events, just like you guys. It's been a while. They still haven't opened the border up completely, but I hear something's in the works for the 15th of August, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. Anyway, great signal. You're like 20 over 9, so as usual, you're one of the strongest signals on the band.
Thanks for that, Bob. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm just a hack at the microphone. Everything here, it's the station, the amplifier, and the antenna doing all the heavy lifting. And the legal limit going up to that 600-foot loop at 65 feet really makes a big difference here on 40 meters. Hey, thanks a lot. Good luck to you up in Ontario. Hope things open up soon and you don't get that variant holding you back, and we'll get things back to normal. 73, and take care. VE3 Kilo Uniform Zulu, November Julia 2 uniforms here. 73, Rob.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Holy smokes, big pile up. Everybody just finished lunch, I guess, and headed to the Radio Shack. I'm sorry, gentlemen, I usually am pretty good at stringing together at least 2 letters of a call sign. I only got one of you, so in fairness, I need to do this by call district. It's really that busy. I'm listening for 1890s, 1890s.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. All right, how about 1s and 2s? Any 1s and 2s?
November 2, Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, Zulu Golf November, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, Romeo Mike Victor. How about 3, 4s, and 5s? 3, 4, 5s? Delta Romeo Alpha, got you. All right, how about more 890s? 890s?
Alpha Bravo 8 Oscar Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Oscar Foxtrot. All right, anybody else that didn't make the list, or if you think you didn't make the list, try it. Ooh, a couple light ones in there. Any relays? Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango. Miles in Kent, Ohio. Checking out my new microphone set up for remote operations. Hopefully the audio is good and full and so on. I had bad reports for the internal microphone for remote, so hopefully it's getting better, and I will be short for the net. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
Let me just check. The name is Miles?
Roger, Roger. Miles Eugene Marsh.
Okay, Miles, great. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And here's what you sound like.
I had bad reports for the internal.
So that's actually pretty good. Not bad at all, Miles. So I think you got it squared away. Over.
Roger. That's a good report. That's what I wanted. Way better reports for remote. I know it would be better for a real microphone, but the remote. Thank you. Whiskey 8 November Echo Tango.
You bet, and thanks for checking back in. Come back anytime, Miles. Really appreciate it. And audio sounds good from the remote. So, and I know how challenging that can be. We'll clear with W8 November Echo Tango in Kent, Ohio. Next on the list, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. Boy, that was long track of time. And we're getting rain up here, and it's up to 71 degrees. Wow. And been missing you on Saturday mornings due to work sessions on our comm van, but hopefully that will be done by the end of the month. That's all we have. 7-3, and have a good day. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you. 209er93 on the lifetime roster and sounding good. Thanks for being a regular check-in, too. Really appreciate it. How's your brother doing?
Say again?
How's your brother doing?
Last I knew he was golfing.
Yeah, I guess that's what you do down in the villages. That's great. He's still there, right?
Yeah, that's affirmative. He got himself a new electric golf cart. He says it can do 20 in a couple seconds. Those newfangled things, they can run those on the streets down there.
Yeah, I wonder if the sheriff's department, I did some work there at the sheriff's office that has jurisdiction there in the villages. I wonder if they had any, I wonder if they've investigated many golf cart versus vehicle, golf cart versus golf cart accidents.
I did see something on the internet once about 2 golf carts that collided, but that was a while ago.
It makes you stop and think. Jerry, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next on the list, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's about 70 degrees here, overcast, cloudy, hopefully no more rain. We're getting inundated up here in Albany, New York. Haven't been on the radio lately with all the lightning and thunder. Over.
Yeah, it's been something. We've been getting pieces of what you're seeing up there, Rusty, and we had some nasty ones move through here. They just kind of went around me, though. A couple nearby strikes, but nothing that caused a problem. But wow, yesterday in particular was a particularly violent day for convective activity. I'm glad you made it through.
Yeah, Roger. I put my vertical back up. I put it down due to the lightning. I'm actually on an EdFed right now, 100 watts on my 7300. And you're coming in about an S9, about a 20 over QSL.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here. Good propagation between us, Rusty. So hey, take care. 21093, and that 7300 sounds great. What are you using for the microphone?
It's the HM219. It's the one that came with the radio. Everybody says the audio is fantastic on this. Over.
It certainly is, and the ICOMs really, you got to hand it to them, right? Probably the number one best-selling radio and amateur radio in the past several years. When they first introduced that, it was quite revolutionary, and they priced it just right, and the thing went flying off the shelves. And quite frankly, even today, it still flies off the shelves. And when guys get it home, take it out of the box and plug it in, they sound great. No exception with you, Rusty. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. KD2USC.
All right, clear with KD2USC, NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Mike Victor.
Yeah, hello, N2RMV in Syracuse, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in. I don't have good audio, but I think you can hear me on the gnarly El Stinko. Back to you.
So what's the gnarly El Stinko, John?
The gnarly El Linko. I've heard this thing before. I'm
a traditional old-style 2.4 kilohertz comm quality audio, and there's really nothing wrong with it. Very effective, and all depends on what you're going for. But if you're going for just pure comms, you got it nailed.
Yeah, beautiful. You're always big, you're always beautiful. Back to you.
All right, big and beautiful from South Jersey. John, good to hear you. Thanks for stopping back in 2 days in a row, looks like. Clear with November 2 Romeo Mike Victor up to Syracuse, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Delta Romeo Alpha.
Overcast day down here in South Carolina. Temperature is 82 degrees right now. Rain's just popping in and out. No big deal. On in a week or two, and turn it on and hurt you, and so just check in. All good down here. Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha.
Okay, very good, Rick. Thanks a lot. I had your call sign screwed up. I have you corrected now. Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. About a 3 and 3, 33. Really light, but I copied every word. So the band noise is extremely low today, and good signal-to-noise ratios on some of the lighter signals from South Carolina. And have a great day, and I appreciate you being there. We last chatted back in March, and thank you for being ECARS member number 40059. Anything else, Rick?
No, that's okay. And I was you're kind of low down here too. You're 5'7" also. So I guess the band is playing a little ordeal with us today. But like you said, you can hear everything you say. I hear everything you say. So no big deal. Thanks a lot, and have a great week here. We'll talk to you later on.
Thanks, Rick. Take care. 73. All right, Alpha Bravo 8 Oscar Foxtrot. Thanks for your patience.
Not a problem, Jeff. Not a problem there, guy. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Oscar Foxtrot in Salem, West Virginia. And a beautiful 75-degree day, nice sunny day, just a light breeze. And back to you, Jeff.
Wayne, thanks a lot. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. Absolutely a smashingly marvelous signal hitting Cape May, New Jersey here from West Virginia. Enjoy your day. It's a beautiful day up here, 82 degrees. A little bit of a relief from the heat wave we've been getting here the past few days. And enjoy it, sir. Safe travels.
73, Jeff, and keep up the good work. AB8OF, clear.
All right, a little bit off my game today, but thank you, Wayne. Take care. 73. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. We're gonna. It's a great day. I got things to do. We're not going to be holding the net for hours here. We typically would close at 1, but I'll just listen for some last calls. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
All right, VE3 Papa Delta Lima, Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor. That's great. Thank you, buddies. Appreciate it. VE3 PDL. Hello, Paul.
Hey, Jeff. Just throwing a bean in the pot and a quick handshake from up north here, and hope everything's going well, sir. Have yourself a good one. I know you're trying to jump out of here, so I'll eat her up. Have a good one, and we'll chat another time. VE3 PDL, back over to you, sir.
Always a pleasure, Paul, and appreciate you being one of the regulars there, and it's good to hear you. Good 5.9 signal today from Hamilton, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks a lot, buddy. VE3 Papa Delta Lima, NJ2US, and my good friend Dale, you got a nice 5.9 signal as well. W4AUV, NJ2US ECARS, go ahead.
Okay, I'm hearing you much better on the big antenna. Normally I hear you better on the little inverted V, NJ2US, W4AUV. We don't have any conductive signals here, but bright, hazy, bright day temperature about 85 degrees, and I know it's past your time, so we'll let you go. NJ2US, good to hear you, W4AUV.
All right, thanks for the pie rep, Dale, and appreciate your check-in as well. Good, strong signal, and who knows what antenna I'll show up on next. 73 to you, and safe travels. W4 AUV, NJ2US. Last calls for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, reporting QRP. You're 5 and 9 into Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
QSL, you are a 5959 in Reading, Pennsylvania. QSL.
quite remarkable. Tell me what kind of radio it is, how much power, and what's the antenna look like?
I have a KX3. I'm operating on and I have a portable push-up pole with a soda beam linked dipole. QSL.
Well, George, it's do you go by George?
Yes, I do.
All right, George, doing a great job for you. Fun day to throw up a QRP rig, Elecraft, soda beam, and push-up mast. And you in the backyard, or did you go somewhere?
No, I'm in the backyard today. That's where I operate out of.
Yeah, that just sounds like a lot of fun, George. I'm glad you're enjoying amateur radio in that way, and the payoff is good because that's a beautiful, perfectly readable 5.9 signal here at the Jersey Shore.
QSL, thanks for taking my call. Have a good day, 7-3.
You too. Thank you, George, and have fun with that setup. KB3 Whiskey Alpha Quebec, if you heard him, he's about what'd you say, 20 watts? How much power?
10 watts. 10 watts.
10 watts. 10 watts from Reading, Pennsylvania with a push-up antenna. Nice job. KB3WAQ, NJ2US. Last calls for ECARS.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor Mike.
Uniform, X-ray, Mike.
All right, Charlie, Victor, Mike, Uniform, X-ray, Mike. The others again? Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, all these mics. All right, anybody else? Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike. Go ahead, Chuck.
Kilo 8 Charlie Victor Mike here. Yeah, that last QRP guy, I heard him in Cuyahoga County, Ohio, Cleveland area. He was coming in faint but readable. We've got 81 degrees out here, nice sunny day. Wish everybody a great weekend. It's K8CVM. Back to Jeff.
You bet, Chuck. Great. And thanks for sending that report over to George here, 10 watts in Reading. And you sound good here, 5'9", 8373. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Parma, Ohio. Anything else, Chuck?
That's a negative. Everybody have a great day. 7-3. K8CVM will be clear.
You bet. 73. Take care. Clear with K8CVM. Next up, Uniform X-ray Mike.
Hello, Mr. Jeff. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-ray Mike. Name's Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. And the QTH is Florence, South Carolina. Florence, SC, west presently 92 degrees, bright sunshine. Wish we could get a cool off here. Tell the gentleman up in Pennsylvania that he was a solid 5'7" and good modulation. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you getting us on board. And catch you next time. KD4EXM clear and back to you.
All right, great. Thanks, buddy. Thanks along for passing a report there to George and Reading. And that's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. And a quick question. That car, what is that car in your QRZ page?
It's a 2000 Camaro Z28 that's an ongoing project, typically money bucket.
Yeah, I think what threw me is a Z28 usually has a color scheme or some really snazzy decaling, but it looks like you just have a nice clear coat on there, or just a single color, and you're going to go from that.
Probably later on. Those years, the 2098 through 2002, generally came with a black top. The Z28, regardless of the base color, always came with a black top.
Yeah, fascinating. Swell-looking car. Looks like you got that. I mean, it looks very well. I'm sure you detailed that up for the photograph. Very nice. Good luck. Have fun with that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you for being here. KD4EXM, back to you.
All right, 73, buddy. Safe travels. W8LDM. Hello, Michael.
NJ2US, W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody in the net this afternoon. A cloudy but very warm afternoon here. It's 85 degrees right now, and a little bit of humidity to go with it. It's going to be that way the rest of the week. Other than that, not much going on here. Getting ready to enjoy a Tiger baseball game here in a few minutes. They won a doubleheader yesterday, and they've got another one today because of rainouts in the earlier part of the season. They're doing two doubleheaders back-to-back. So I think by the fourth game today, they're going to be rather tight. Jeff, thanks for picking us up. Your signal report this afternoon. Take care, my friends. Stay safe, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US and the group, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Enjoy the ball game. Thanks for checking in. Good signal today, 5 and 5, way up there compared to what we've been getting with the bad conditions. 73, and have fun. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan, NJ2US. All right, from that logger, Whiskey Romeo 3 Victor. Whiskey Romeo 3 Victor. Last call, ECARS, closing down for the day. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike, Lima Yankee.
The Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike, your full call again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mexico, London, Yankee. Name is Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, hello, Ray. Welcome back. Been a little while. How you been?
Pretty good. We had rain today, all last night, and so we're looking like Ireland again.
All right. Yeah, it's been, we've had just the right amount of rainfall here. None of the farmers are complaining, and it's really just not been that bad. It's been, I guess we would call that an average year then. Ray, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and hope all's been well, because it's been several months since we've chatted.
Yeah, just doing other things, and so thanks for being there, Jeff, and we'll wish you a good weekend and a good week. WB2, MLY Clear.
You betcha. Take care, Ray. 73, Peru, New York. WB2, Mike Lima Yankee. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. Last calls. We're going to close this down here. Just the last call. Anybody want to get in?
NJ2US Western Maryland.
The Western Maryland station, your full call?
Yeah, November 8, Papa Oscar United, November 8, Penn State University. Just tuned in here, get a quick check-in.
Hey, hello, Jeff. Great. Made it in just under the wire, 5 and 9 from where? What are you? Let's see. Did you move or are you portable somewhere?
Yeah, I knew I was going to get you on that one. We're remote here. Actually, the lake house at Deep Creek Lake, home QTH, of course, is Altoona, PA. Very far western portion of Maryland in Garrett County. We spend most of our weekends down here.
Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. Well, listen, enjoy that. Sounds like a great getaway place, and have fun.
You bet. Have a great day. And by the way, you're 20 over here. Your location?
I'm in Cape May in South Jersey.
Okay. Well, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in, NATS.
All right, take care, Jeff. 73 NJ2US. Last call, ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey.
I'm going to take these one at a time. W3, Charlie, Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, the Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet Whiskey. I believe my number is 30620, and actually just got out of the woods trying to tie my antenna back up. Came down in one of the storms, so hopefully I'm making the trip down there. Go ahead.
Oh, I know that drill, Chris, with this 600-foot of copper I have up in the pine trees. I'm constantly out there pruning it, fixing it, splicing it, whatever I got to do to keep it in the air, and you're 5'9", a lifetime member. Thanks. Anything else, Chris?
I just need your call sign again, and love it down in Cape May. Whereabouts are you in Cape May? We frequent Stone Harbor.
Yeah, sure. Stone Harbor, not far. I'm actually in the Pine Barrens, a little burg, a little borough called Woodbine in the Pine Barrens. Over.
Selected power by
QSL. Yep, love it down. Okay, and then just one last would be your call sign, if I could, sir.
Sure. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Okay, very good. Thanks again for letting me check in, and thanks for being there. 73.
73, Chris. Thanks a lot. Last call is NJ2US.
Romeo November Echo.
W8, Romeo November Echo. How you doing, Rick?
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Signals are a little down. I'm hearing some people, but you're about 10 over S9 right now, so you're a little down too normally. But great day here, 80 degrees. Sun's out, finally stopped raining, and I hope it stops for the next 2 weeks because we got like 7 inches in the month of July so far, so that's quite a bit. But 8320 on the roster. I hope you're having a great Sunday, and we will talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. W8RNE, back to you.
All right, Rick. Yeah, signals down a little bit. It's a crazy band. Generally very active, though, so we'll take it. Typical 40-meter crap. 8320, lifetime member. Thanks, Rick. Enjoy. W8RNE, NJ2US ECARS. Last call.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Victor, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Victor, Mike. Go ahead, Frank.
What's my signal like? You just said 5 over 9 up here in Vermont.
Oh yeah, you're Q5, S5. Let's call it a 5 and 5. Nice round number there, and you sound good.
Great. Well, thanks for the time, and where you want to go. Whiskey 3, Romeo, Victor.
Thanks, Frank. Take care. 73 NJ2US ECARS. Last call.
King Charlie.
W1 Julia Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Julia Whiskey Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Just wanted to say hello. You got a beautiful signal up here in western Massachusetts. Name is Jerry.
Thank you, Jerry. 5'9 plus. Great to hear you. Last chatted back in May. Everything okay up there?
Everything's okay. Just a little wet. We've been getting lots of rain this summer.
Yeah, nobody complaining about dry droughts. So I guess it's okay as long as it doesn't wash the important things away.
Yeah, well, we're not complaining about that on this side of the country, but I guess the western side of the country is getting their droughts. Okay, just wanted to say hello, and thanks for coming back to me.
All right, well, that's because they're hanging on to that climate change theory out there, and they're getting paid. Thanks, Jerry. Take care. W1JWC, NJ2US. Last calls?
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Go ahead, Gary.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? This is King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Gary up here in Albany, New York. West of Albany, I should say. Got a big signal about 15 over. Haven't talked to you in a while. You got the same weather in New Jersey as we got. Rain, and more rain. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 20568 for the number 73.
Gary, you got a beautiful 5'9 plus signal there, just booming in. 20568. Thanks for being a ECARS member. And you know what? It's been quite some time since we chatted, well before Christmas last year. Good to hear you from New York. 73, Gary.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. You're 20 over. Take care.
Yeah, same here. 20 over. Good signal, Gary. Thanks. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last call.
K-Bumba Booey, K-Bumba Booey, K-Bumba Booey, test, K-Bumba Booey.
Is the frequency in use?
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, this is K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar. CQ, K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar. CQ.
Kilo 7467, 7140, and 7141 Georgia.
CQ, this is K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar, calling CQ, K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf, this is K4FIO, how you doing? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Yankee Golf, you are 5'9 in Central New York. CQ, this is K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar. CQ, K4FIO, Kilo 4, Foxtrot, India, Oscar. CQ.
You got two parks operating at the same time on 7255. You guys can figure it out, though. NJ2US.
Roger, I'll QRZ.
Thanks. Boy, you both left. The 4, why don't you stay?
on you.
Hello. Kilo November 4, Romeo Bravo November. You still there?
Yes, I'm here. 0718.
Okay, nothing heard. CQ parked on the air. CQ parked on the air. Charlie 4 Yankee.
Kilo November 4, Romeo Bravo November. Park over. Kilo 7141.
Charlie 4 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. Kilo 7140 and Kilo 7141 Georgia.
November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa, park to park.
November 8, Oscar Foxtrot Papa, park to park. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. I have you about a 5454 into K1984. K1984, QSL. Kilo 1984. Kilo 1984, QSL.
Kilo 1984. I have you at 3 different parks. Ready to copy?
QSL.
467-7140.
QSL, got them all. Please stand by for my partner.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Golf. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Golf. I've got you 54 into Park 1984. QSL all three. Thank you for the contact at 73.
Kilo 3 Echo Fox Sierra. QSL, you're 5 and 6, 56 PA. Thanks for the 3 parks. 7-3.
Kilo 8, Echo Tango Alpha.
Kilo 8, Echo Tango Alpha. And 7141 Georgia.
QSL, the threefer there. Thanks a lot. You're about a 57 plus 57 and East Ohio, Oscar Hotel. Good.
Thanks so much for Ohio. Thanks for supporting the park. 73 QRZ with Charlie 4 Yankee. Yankee with Charlie 4 Yankee calling CQ on the air at Kilo 7467 Marvin State Fishing Lane. Kilo 7140 Charlie Elliott WMA and Kilo 7141 5L WMA Georgia.
Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango, you're 5'9" at 3 different parks
Okay, Gregory, thank you. QSL, all of that, very nice. You're 5 and 7 into Central Florida, Foxtrot Lima. And by the way, nice Jeep kit on your QRZ page. Brings back some memories. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, the little Hot Water 101, I cut my teeth on that rig. I got that from an estate and didn't know what what's that thing you used to bring a anyway, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, when I first turned it on, there was some magic smoke, and I learned how to replace caps and resistors. Roger?
Okay, Roger. You pretty much dropped down in the noise level. Really bad here this afternoon. Okay, 73, good luck, Gregory. KH6CT.
Florida, have a great day. 73.
QRZ, Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Uniform Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Uniform Echo. 593 different parts today. 7467 7141.
QSL, thanks for the 3 parks. You are 5555 in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Over.
Thanks for supporting the park.
73, thank you.
QRZ, Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. Whiskey. Mark off Michael Young. 7467 Roger. Thanks so much for taking my call, and 7300 sounding great. 73. 73, man. That's good. QRZ, Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. November, United 4, November. November, United 4, over. November, United 4, November. Got you 5757. 3 different parts today. Kilo 7467, 7140, and 7141 in Georgia. QSL.
QSL, thank you for the paper there. You're also 507 up into Western Kentucky. And the name is Dave. Now, Alpha Victor Echo. QSL Center.
Roger. Thanks for 5757 both ways into the park today. Have a great rest of your day, and thanks for supporting the park. 73.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
QRZ, Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie, 4 Yankee. Calling CQ Parks on the air at Kilo 7467. Georgia. November 4, Alpha Lima Kilo. Good afternoon, sir. You're 5-9 to 3 different parks today. 7467, 7140, and 7141 in Georgia, QSL. Thanks so much for the 5-7, Alan. And thanks for supporting the park. Have a great rest of your day. 7-3. This end is Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee QSL. Right here is Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. Alan, did you get Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee? Roger, roger, roger. Thanks for the contact today and have a good weekend. 73 QRZ from Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. Whiskey 4 Charlie Tango Yankee. Kilo 7467, Marvin State Fishing Lake. Kilo 7140, Charlie Elliott, WMA. Kilo 7141, 5L, WMA in Georgia.
Kilo Charlie 4 Yankee. Whiskey 3 Charlie Alpha India.
Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee. CQ Parks on the air. 7140, 7141 Georgia. Kilo Oscar 4 Hotel Zulu Tango. Correct. Hotel Zulu Hotel. Hey, I got most of it right. Kilo Oscar 4 Hotel Zulu Hotel. I got you 5-7, 3 different parts today.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Yankee, can you copy Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India? Okay, QSL, I've never worked 3 parks at the same time. It's the first one for me. Glad to give you contact. You're about 5 and 7. I have a lot of QR Nancy here, QR Nancy, and I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So you're 5 and 7, Western PA, if that means anything. Over. $73.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, QRP.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Kilo Yankee.
Kilo 7467,
Charlie, Tango, Yankee.
Leader, CQ Bravo Leader, Charlie 48, Charlie 4 Yankee, Charlie 4 Yankee, Leader, Kilo 7467, 7140, and 7141 Georgia.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, Tango, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Alpha Quebec, QRP.